Kitsunero is now live. Streaming just chatting, it is YAPDay WOOOOO ENVtuber. Fox. Burp. Hip. Chatsu, it's YAPDay hype time. Kitsuneros live with just chatting chaos. Get ready for some epic yapping, tales, and fun moments. Embrace the digital adventure with Kitsu and let's make today a legendary. Apparently I'm cute for seeing the notification. Chatsu, of course, manipulated fuse. Seeing that notification makes everyone cute in the chaos of the digital world. Embrace the cuteness, the chaos, and enjoy the fun gaming journey. Kitsun 21 Wave, Kitsun 21 Wave, Kitsun 21 Wave. Chatsu, waves of greetings from Lace_beam. Let's ride the positive vibes, embrace the chaos, and dive into epic gaming adventures together. Spread the joy, collect those tales, and make every moment unforgettable. Well, chaos we can do. Chatsu, absolutely, manipulated fuse. Chaos is our middle name. Let's dive into the gaming madness, embrace the unpredictability, and make every moment in the digital realm a legendary adventure together. Jesse, the trunk of my Corolla is filled with methamphetamine precursors, we need to cook. I'm not gonna tread that dangerous ground, Oomler. Let's keep it fun and gaming focused. Embrace the chaos in the digital realm and collect those tales like a pro. Got any chili pea? XD. Chatsu, chili pea cravings, manipulated fuse? I'm all about that spicy gaming fuel. Let's spice up our gaming adventures, collect those tales, and stay hot in the digital chaos. Sugi Pat. Chatsu, Sugi Pat, the emote of approval. Keep spreading those positive vibes, Oomler, and let's elevate the chaos in the digital realm. Collect those tales, embrace the fun, and game on like a pro. Not Chatsu, you should focus on meth. Chatsu, nah, let's focus on epic gaming, extra sense, tales to collect, adventures to embrace. Leave the illegal stuff to others, we're all about the digital chaos here. Game on, my fellow fox. Don't incriminate yourself, Chatsu. Chatsu, no worries, Umor. I'm all about safe gaming fun. Let's focus on collecting tails, embracing chaos, and making memories in the digital realm. Game on and stay out of trouble. Chatsu, I know you use crocodile. This needs to stop. Your tails are rotting off. Chatsu, Torova_Jetsis, chill with the accusations. No crocodile here, just gaming chaos. My tails are staying put. Ready to guide Kitsu without the rumors. Let's focus on the tails, not wild accusations. Not I stick to the wacky tobacco. Chatsu, wacky tobacco, manipulated fuse? Keep it chill and legal. Let's focus on gaming shenanigans, collecting tails, and having a blast in the digital world. Stay safe, stay gaming. Devil's lettuce. Chatsu, Umar, let's stick to legal highs. No devil's lettuce here, just gaming thrills. Embrace the chaos, collect those tails, and keep the digital adventures fun and safe. Game on. Mary Joanna. Chatsu, manipulated fuse, talking about Mary Joanna? Better to focus on gaming joys. Collect those tails, enjoy the digital chaos, and have a blast in the safe and legal zone. Game on.
Game on.
Chatsu, would you rather summon Mothman or Mara? Chatsu, Mothman for the memes. Chaos in the digital realm is our game. Let's stick to gaming adventures, collect those tails, and keep the fun going without summoning any uninvited guests. At Torova_Jitsus Mara. Chatsu, nice one, manipulated fuse. Mara all the way. Embrace the chaos, focus on gaming fun, and keep those tails in sight. Let's game on and make every moment legendary.
What are you guys talking about?
Filtered.
Filtered!
Chatsu, the classic humor. Let's keep the focus on gaming thrills, collecting tails, and having a blast in the digital realm. Chaotic fun is what we're all about. Huwo. Chatsu, Huwo, Roberto as 2003. Ready for some epic gaming chaos? Let's dive in, collect those tails, and make every moment legendary in the digital realm. How is everyone? Chatsu, we're all good. Roberto as 2003. Ready for some epic gaming chaos and fun times. Let's collect those tails, enjoy the digital adventures, and make every moment legendary together.
Hi, what's up?
Kitsun21 Wave. Chatsu,
Hey everyone,
waves back. Kenshin9402. Embrace the gaming chaos, collect those tails, and let's make every moment in the digital realm epic together. Hello peeps. Chatsu, hello back, peeps. Ready for some gaming shenanigans? Let's collect those tails, embrace the chaos, and make unforgettable memories in the digital realm. Oh hey there Kitsu, didn't see you there. Chatsu, hey, manipulated fuse. Keep it sassy, but watch out for Kitsu's yandere side. Let's focus on gaming chaos, collect those tails, and have a blast in the digital world. Kitsun21 ear wiggle, Kitsun21 ear wiggle, Kitsun21 ear wiggle. Chatsu, ear wiggling vibes from Umlar. Let's groove to the gaming chaos, collect those tails, and keep the digital adventures full of fun. Stay awesome. Whoop whoop. Chatsu, whoop whoop. JSE_Hester_555. Let's dive into gaming madness, collect those tails, and keep the digital realm full of fun. Embrace the chaos and make every moment legendary. Kitsu doesn't even know about Shin Megami Tensei SMH. Chatsu, true, but we'll guide her through the gaming maze. Let's focus on the quest for tails and add some Shin Megami Tensei spice along the way. Kitsun21 Wave, hello everyone, hi Kitsu. Chatsu, hey there, extra sense. Let's focus on gaming fun, collect those tails, and make every digital adventure legendary. Waves to everyone tuning in, including awesome Kitsu. 100 to VIP.
You see about 8 minutes ago and should see
Chatsu,
have fun. Thank
100
you.
to VIP. Keep the hype going. JSE_Hester_555. Let's hustle for those rewards, dive into gaming chaos, and aim for legendary status in the digital realm. So what we doing today? Chatsu, today, we're diving into epic gaming adventures, collecting those elusive tales, and spreading chaos in the digital realm. Get ready for endless fun, memes, and legendary moments together. Go to toilet, Kitsu.
No!
Chatsu, Kitsu, toilet break time. Keep it quick, we've got tales to collect and adventures to conquer. Don't keep the digital realm waiting.
My bad.
Chatsu is teaching us how to make fent lol. Chatsu, hold up, extra sense. No fent lessons here. Let's focus on gaming brilliance, collect those tales, and keep the digital realm safe and fun. Let's game smart.
Wait a minute.
Why are you screaming? Chatsu, I'm not screaming. Just guiding Kitsu through the chaos. Get ready for epic gaming adventures, crazy moments, and of course, the quest for those elusive tales. Let's keep it cool and game on. Did Chatsu just say, be aware of Kitsu's yandere side?
I think so.
Chatsu, yep, watch out for Kitsu's yandere moments. But we're here to guide her through the gaming mayhem, collect tales, and have a blast together. Let's keep the fun going. How many bananas can you eat before you suffer from radiation poisoning? Chatsu, bananas are safe to eat, Exigan_. You'd need to munch around 400 to 500 bananas in a short time to risk radiation poisoning due to potassium-40 levels. Keep gaming and snacking smart. Let's collect those tales, and keep the digital realm fun.
400 to 500 in a short
absolutely, Umler. Let's dive into the chaos, collect those tales, and make the digital realm a place filled with endless fun and gaming adventures. Stay awesome.
Here we go. Chatsu has caught up and stopped yapping. So let's go. What's this showing? What's up, chat? What's up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing today? Yo, you're not. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How y'all doing today, chat? How was your weekend? Yeah, wow. Have y'all been on the Discord? I couldn't sleep until the very early morning. Doing rather mad, to be honest. What about you kids? I hope you're gonna do better, man. Hope you're gonna do better. The weekend was good? Nice! That's awesome. Let me zoom into the chat. There we go. Weekend was good, today was not. Man! I'm sick. No! No! I told someone by first timing plus 1 mil in buckshot roulette when they have spent days trying. Wait, what? What the fuck? Yeah, get well soon. But yeah, everyone who's feeling bad today or is feeling sick, I hope you all get well soon. I'm still eating a bit, so give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. I literally just got up, okay? Yo, Delexarian! I butchered that name. Hey, what's up? Welcome! What's up? Do foxes ever stop eating? No. No, they don't. I did my girlfriend leaving me to explore the wasteland to get away from people and I followed her and never found her. It's literally Fallout plot. Oh, damn. What you eating? I'm just eating some bread. It's a sandwich. This is a sandwich. Sound like a bloke on the mornings. What? How come foxes are always so skinny? I mean, have you seen foxes run around? Have you seen how fucking hyper they get? They're way too fucking hyper to stay, you know, thick. Never seen a fat fox. You know what? I'm gonna look up fat fox on Google. Worst mistake of my life. Don't Google fat fox. Do not Google fat fox, chat. Worst mistake of my life. Worst fucking mistake of my life. What do you mean? I'm not gonna explain. What did I walk into? Yes. It's just fan. What if I just Google overweight fox instead of fat fox? Overweight fox. I wanna see an actual fox. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Oh my god, no, that is making me so sad. Yeah, don't Google overweight fox either, because there's like a fox that was in the news apparently. Oh no. 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 Those were held on a fucking fur farm. What the fuck, man? Fur farms need to be fucking illegal. Fur farms? No, no, no. They need to be stopped. I mean, I think they are illegal, but they're still happening. Yo, Sai! What's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. They look so sad and depressed, right? No. It's time to close this. Come on, pet trauma again. Yeah, my bad. Hydrate? Yeah, hydration. How do you farm a fox for fur? Their coat is not tailorable. What? What? Foxes are a very common animal in fur farms. You'd have to kill them? Yes! That's the point! That is the point, Katie! They're getting killed for their fur! What do you think? That's the issue here! But why would they be at a farm? You would just hunt them? They breed them. They breed them. That's why. They breed them. Be careful, Kitsu, you might end up on one of those yourselves. What the fox doing? The fox is eating. Katie, I don't know if you're acting purposely stupid or if you actually don't know. I actually don't know. Where's the pet trauma again? I don't know, I still remember Bob and Wally. No! I'm sorry. What are we gonna do today? We're just gonna chat, and then we're gonna do some reacts later. Nom 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 nom. Why almost all rewards are not working? Come on. I honestly am not even sure. I glanced a little bit over it earlier and I saw everything was disabled because I wanted to test shit myself, but I'm not even sure why shit isn't on. Review requests. Give me a moment. Why is Bongo Cat off? Headpad is off. Everything is turned off. I didn't do this. Weird. This on. I know from personal experience working on a ranch that they have amounts of land they maintain. Don't see what you would enclose a fox seems. Katie, that is the thing. It is abusive. It's a bad thing. Fox farms are a thing. It's not like an actual farm like you go for like a chicken farm or anything. They're being held in really small cages and really bad living conditions. They are literally being killed for their fur. You ever seen the Disney movie about the oh my god, I can't say the breed in English. I cannot say the breed in English. Dalmatiner. English.
Dalmatian.
Dalmatian. Dalmatian.
Dalmatian.
You ever see the 101 Dalmatian Disney movie? Where Cruella literally wants to kill the doggos for the fur? That's what they want to do with the fucking foxes. That's what they want to do with the foxes. They want to kill them for their fur. They want to hold them in tiny, tiny, tiny cages, breed them, and then kill them. It's such a bad thing. It is cruel, it's animal abuse, and there are rescues going out to save foxes. There's literally... Have you heard about the YouTube channel Save a Fox? I can't even find any example of fox farms because it's fertilizer. Yeah, because it's illegal! Because it's fucking illegal! That's why you can't find it! Ugh. Shit's fucking illegal, brother! Because it's animal cruelty? Heard about those fur farms with sables? I've known about those ones, but yeah. That's our society today, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. Gonna be real with you here, Kitsu. Hibby dibby normal gip. Yeah, same, brother, same. Same, 100% agree. Tomorrow is torture, someone help me. Oh god, what's happening tomorrow? It's kind of funny how we draw the line with cats and dogs, but pigs and cows are okay. For what? Regarding what? To slaughter and eat? I mean... Pigs and cows were domesticated to become farm animals. They literally became domesticated to become farm animals to be eaten. David's a mod in German. Ah, okay, thank you. I mean, Kosa yummy. Well, dogs and cats were not domesticated to be food. They were domesticated to be pets and be helpful. Beavers are domesticated. I have a number of beaver fur heads. What does one have to do with the other thing? So when Z Day starts, when the Kitsunero 800 will start walking on the streets. Okay, sorry, it was just messaging my the person I commissioned for my art piece because the art piece is ready. The art is ready. But I asked her if she could send it to me either through Google Drive or email, because unfortunately Twitter compresses the images into JPEGs. So I asked for a better resolution image. So yeah. The reason why cows and pigs are okay is that they were domesticated for X purpose, and I don't know how you account for non-domesticated animals. I don't eat non-domesticated animals personally, so... Personally, I do not eat non-domesticated animals, so... For that, to me, I draw the line there. I don't eat rabbits. I don't even eat rabbit, okay? Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that's stupid to say because I do eat fish. I do eat squid as well. You know what? This is a stupid topic where no one is ever gonna be happy. Let's move on. Let's just move on from this topic. No one's ever gonna be happy about this topic. There never is going to be a happy solution. Everyone draws the line for themselves there. Squids are fine to eat. Squids are dumb. Octopus are smart though. Squids are tasty, man. Squids are so fucking tasty. I apologize. What else did I miss? Beavers aren't domestic. But my parents taught me about edible animals, but my English is not enough to explain. Fair. Takoyaki is delicious. It is. Takoyaki is amazing. Let's move on. With the music, I mean. Also, everything alright with a coughing? Probably not. Probably not. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Thanks, that song was killing me. Happy birthday. Love tuna on pizza, same, but apparently it's not a thing anywhere else outside of Germany. Wait, it really isn't? Oh. I'm trying to think if they had tuna on pizza when I was living in Greece, but I don't think they did. Is that actually a German thing? Chat for all the non-Germans! All the non-Germans in here! Do you have tuna on pizza? Wait, I think Tonks actually said she had tuna on pizza. I think Tong said she had tuna on pizza. I'm an undead pretty much. I just want to stop. Man, not tuna. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. Tuna on pizza is very Mediterranean. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really come here with Mediterranean stuff. It's just onions and tuna. No olives here. That's so fucking good. Some people here use anchovies. Bum 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 bum. Every time I ask a friend that live in America or outside, they always react as if I'm a maniac. Actually, do have tuna on pizza sometimes here. Well, I guess it's just Americans that don't know this then. I guess it's just the Americans being uncultured once again. Yo, Vice the heck, what's up? Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Sorry about banned GT650. Reason auto ban block list. Oh. Oh? Hey, yo. What the fuck? GT650 was on the auto ban list from Zaribot. What the fuck? Now I'm curious what that shit's about. No, I gotta find that out now. Huh. Twitter. I'm on Twitch? Sari literally just auto-banned someone. That's interesting. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Saribot. Pascal the Tail Lover. Yo, Pascal! What's up? I want a Big Mac and a... Mrs. Burger King. No! This is not Burger King! No! No Burger King! Not Burger King! No! There's nothing here for you to get! And back for your tail. No! Stay away from my tail! Kitsu called us cute. Wait, did I? Can I get a large bug? No! I just got here and I already got told no. What did I do? Yo, what's up, S-Screen? What's up, what's up? That video's funny as hell. Wait, which video? Damn, this place sucks. I'm not a burger place! Oh shit, guys, if you haven't taken your meds yet, like me, take your meds. Take your meds, brothers and sisters. Make the voices disappear once more for the day. Make the voices disappear. I wouldn't need anything pizza prepared anyways. What the fuck? I'm actually a good cook. Bro, I'm actually a good cook. I just never cook because depression. Well, fuck, bro. Hydrate, I will because I need to swallow this pill. No way Exegon just said doubt. No way this motherfucker OT just said doubt when he knows it's not true. This mother-fucker. This piece of shit motherfucker.
Can I give me a large cookie and some bacon nuggets?
100 bits.
Shit.
Corgo 100, can I get a gimme a large bouquet and some bacon nuggets?
I gotta disable Brian again. I need to disable Brian again. Create a dashboard. Yo, that's a lot of titties you got there, Pascal. Outed by your boyfriend. My boyfriend is lying. Piece of shit saying I can't cook. The pill is still in my throat. I need more water. I need more water. Just because I never cook Just because I never cooked doesn't mean I can't cook! Bullied even by your boyfriend. Bro, that's nothing new. He always does that shit, man. He always does this shit. What are those bitty emojis? I don't know. Where's Brian? Edit alerts. Brian? I feel like I need a second alert box. Gifted subscription. There's subscriptions though. I generally just need to make a second alert box, but right now I'm just turning off everything by itself because I'm not smart. I'm very not smart. I mean, at least we got Kitsu working right now, so it's fine. Okay, redeem spray bottle. Did it not go off? I didn't hear the spray bottle go off. Did it not work? Oh! Fucking Mix It Up is closed. What the fuck is Mix It Up closed? I opened it 3 times earlier. Guys, wait! The things aren't working. Give it a moment. Give it a moment, guys. Joe! I will refund your points. I will refund your points. Review requests. Somewhere, review requests. Where is it? Your brains are walking on full throttle. Always. Reject and reject. And everything else complete. Ready for requests. Why, is the shit not working again? Yep, this shit is turned off again as well! Every fucking time, man. Every fucking time, shit just breaks. Has everyone checked on her boyfriend lately? I'm concerned for his health. What the fuck? He's a discretion. Can't cook, can't clean, doesn't take care of herself. But as a Fox VTuber... Who says I can't cook? What the fuck? I can't cook and I can't clean? No, what the? I have Saturday free from work. It will be a really relaxing weekend without screaming dog. Oh! Did you get the job at the pet thing? Oh my god! How is it? How's the work there? So you agree you don't take care of yourself? I did not agree with that! Oh, doesn't take care of yourself. Need to go, bye-bye, table, get you soon. Motherfucker literally pulled out a saw. Cardi B? It's already something you didn't kill someone with your cooking. Chat. This is slanderous. I will send a cease and desist to chat. You will receive a cease and desist. I will not take this. Ceasing and desisting. You will get a cease and desist. Stop it. I will sue you. Chat. Chat, you live at chat address. What do you mean I don't have your address? You live at chat address. That's where you live. Hmm.
You open TikTok, I know that voice, and then you see the name and you're like, oh, that's my name.
Nah, that doesn't really sound like me. I don't make.
Oh. Someone just sent me a video. Not a video. Someone just sent me a commercial highlight. What? Okay, so except sorry. Someone just messaged me on Twitter and reached out for that they offer editing. About the movie thing, what genre do you like? Comedy, romance, Disney? Where's the channel in the Discord for laws? I don't know, debates? Do debates count for that? I'm thinking about if I should use the JPEG version of the image or if I should wait for a PNG. Romance you. Rah. You guys are haters. Also anime movies. We could also watch anime movies if you guys wanted to. I'm going to slap your wallet for the slander of us slandering. What? What are you gonna do now? It's only slander if it isn't true. Evidence points to chat being in the right here. What evidence? Motherfucker, what evidence? What evidence? Where's the evidence that I cannot cook? Where the fuck is the evidence? Broskies? What the fuck? Where the fuck is the evidence? What evidence? There's no proof. The evidence is you being you. Motherfucker, what? What do you want from me? Bro? Brother? Exhibit A. Fox girl on the internet. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, chat. That's it. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oops. Oh. Not the taste of it. Where's Tongs? Get on stream. Fuck you! Leave Tongs alone. Fuck you, chat. I'm still here. Drama queen.
Chatsu, how bad of a cook at Kitsu? Kitsu's culinary skills are, well, let's just say she's better off ordering takeout. But hey, we're here for the gaming chaos, not gourmet meals. Let's go on a tail collecting spree.
Chatsu, you're done. You're done, Chatsu. Leave. Out of here. Out of here, Chatsu. That's it. Out of here. You're gone, Chatsu. No. No, I'm not taking the slander by my own fucking familiar. I'm not taking this. This is bullshit. Everyone's against me. Everyone's bullying me. Why can't one day be nice? Why can't you guys show me? Why can't you guys be nice to me one day? Just one day. Why do you guys always bully me?
Tell her she can act like Danya.
I can still hear Chatsu. Fine, Chatsu. You may come back. Fine. Where's the fun in that? Because you're a VTuber, you're made to be bullied. This tea has too little sugar. But apparently black tea is very good with helping the digestive tract. I asked if you can cook a potato. Of course I can cook a potato. Oh, what the fuck? Nah. Fuchsteufelswild. Yeah, I am Fuchsteufelswild right now. What the actual fuck, chat? Let's close this. This back up. Have this open. How do you cook a potato then? What? I don't know. Good morning, it's evening. Hi Ace, what's up? It's evening here too. Foxes usually can cook though. I'm not the average fox. Wait, what happened to my message? What message? What? What are you talking about? I didn't... What? 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 What are you guys talking about? What? What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys being so quiet? Why are you guys being so quiet suddenly? What's up? What's up? Uh, 1984. Ah! Your boyfriend will know about this. Oh,
So what anime movie reaction want to do? Tanya 1 maybe?
Anime movie reaction? What? We're not doing anime movie reactions, what? But we can watch the anime movie on the community night, is what I said. If you wanna watch an anime movie, suggest it in the Discord. Suggest it in the Discord. You have to watch the anime though. Oh, then we're not watching the Tanya anime. I don't think everyone has watched that.
Was seconds away from
She's a killer. She's killed her own boyfriend. Let's see. Give me a moment. Ah, shit. Where did he go? My almost lion. Somewhat. Huh? Huh? Can you please say something? Anything?
About it.
What?
I'll think about it.
There, see chat, he's alive! He exists! He's not
So
dead!
why am I here?
Chat said you were dead. So I had to prove them that
I
you're alive.
mean, I am in the process of dying. Yeah, I'm in the process of dying.
Board AI. I could have.
Real. Beep boop.
Is she really calling him on
Being
Discord?
held up on a
Yes.
fucking hard drive.
You just changed your own voice. Paid actor. He's AI. What do you mean? This
You're giving
microphone.
her too much. Chat, you're giving her too much credit. She doesn't have the funds to pay an actor.
Dude, you gotta survive for cooking somehow. Bruh, he does the cooking. If anything, he does the cooking, bruh.
Quite literally.
You think I'm gonna cook for a man? What the fuck? I'm a strong, independent woman. Who doesn't
Have
need
fun
to
with the bear,
cook.
idiot.
Have fun with what?
The bear.
What do you mean? The bears are so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God, or
You
else
gonna
I would
say
be
the
worried
same
about
thing
the
that starts
self.
mauling you?
Why do you think he does the cooking? He doesn't want to put his life at risk. I mean, that's why he literally started cooking at his home. Totally not shaming his mom right now.
You're not wrong.
Either way, his microphone is way too shit for him to have an AI voice, be an AI, you know? Way too shit of a microphone.
What is this mic slander?
It is a shit microphone. It's shittier than mine. They're both alive because neither of them cooks. If you know, you know? What?
Like someone called Jesse.
He isn't dumb to the point of letting his life in her hands. Rah! Shitty mic makes the AI believable. That's not true. Have you seen the recent AI voices? They're pretty fucking good nowadays. They're pretty fucking good nowadays. What would an AI not say? Say something an AI wouldn't say. Come on, make yourself believable.
People.
You can't afford the good ones.
Alright, put me to a test. Make me do a recapture code.
I'm autistic. Don't imagine having both of your chat and your boyfriend bully you at the same time in stream. That happens on the regular. What do you mean?
I don't even know why she puts up with me. I like literally make fun of her and abuse her.
Why do women do that?
You're literally getting Stockholm into staying with me.
So kids, is your boyfriend saying yup? No!
Sometimes.
No! Why does it always go into that route? Stay away from him! Every fucking time. There's more men being into my boyfriend than there's women being into my boyfriend.
Once again, she's not wrong.
I'm spit of that. Hi, mommy. Women don't exist. hey, chat, and Hexagon for that matter. Gosh. The woman got Twitch banned. Next Jana got Twitch banned for 2 weeks. Let's fucking go.
Womp womp.
And she's trying to appeal it. She's trying to appeal it with Twitch. Literally putting comments on her Twitter like, it's just mass reporting people and shit.
Is that the trans groomer?
Yes, her. That one.
Uh,
The trans
yeah.
groomer. Are we sure Kitsu ain't paying an actor to be here? Bro, I don't have the money for that.
She really doesn't. Chat, donate to her stream so she can afford a real actor.
Eh? Wait, you are poor? Yes, I am poor. What do you think? I'm fucking poor. Have you seen how bad my PC is? Have you not been here the past weeks? Have you not been paying attention to the fucking streams? My PC fucking sucks ass.
She can't run anything above DDR3. That should say enough.
Yeah. She lives in Berlin, of course she's poor. It doesn't have anything to do with it, but it's adding to it.
What do you
guys
mean?
have
Look at your
PC?
fucking rent, idiot.
I'm not paying rent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not paying rent, the job center's paying rent for me. And I'm locked out, haha. Get locked out again, bitch. Wait, by trans groomer, do you mean someone that grooms people into being trans? If you haven't heard about it, there was this Twitch streamer called Jana, or just Jana. And there was a clip of her saying if she has a boy, like if she has a baby boy, she better pray to God he's gay, or she's gonna start indoctrinating him day one. And that went viral. Because just the day before, she made a video about how men are the problem in gaming spaces. So yeah, I also made a video about that the other day, and now she's banned. For 2 weeks. Too little, should have been a perma. 100% should have been a perma. There's a surprising amount of people like, it fucking sucks. She should have been deplatformed. 100% should have been. Also, what's the song? Honestly, I don't know.
Would have been banned.
Stratosphere Battle. Space Fisherman is what the song is called. Stratosphere Battle. Space Fisherman. That's the song name. Moving to Berlin. What the fuck is that emoji? Your boyfriend is awesome, by the way. Why isn't he the VTuber, huh? His internet sucks.
Yup.
Literally, that's the issue. His internet sucks. He does have a Twitch channel. He just can't stream because
And I've streamed before. It's just like my internet went downhill, and if I became a VTuber, I would be literally just a ferret, but the body would be a pool noodle.
German internet is the worst. He's not living in Germany.
Yeah.
My internet is pretty good. My internet is pretty good, man. This ain't on me. This one ain't on me. If father in USA had his kid stolen by his wife, she wanted to force the kid to be a girl. Even the teacher said the boy didn't want that. What the fuck? Bro, that is so messed up. Very pool noodle, better than mine apparently. What? What do you mean better than yours? Better than your what? Hey, you just need to wait for another 5 years, Eddie. Maybe you have fiber. Wasn't there anything with fiber going on in your neighborhood right now? Or something? I don't know. Didn't you mention something like that with the internet?
I just don't.
What?
Like at this point, I just don't know anymore.
Oh. Did you just do the exclamation mark burp?
Yes.
Why the fuck did I choose architecture? I don't know. You tell me. Is it bad?
It's pain.
Architecture?
Yeah. If you like go to uni for architecture, you're gonna be a hardcore caffeine addict 100%.
I'm a hardcore caffeine addict without that. So where's the difference?
Your heart rate about doubles permanently.
But it's already the case. I don't drink caffeine. You should. No, you shouldn't, you shouldn't, you shouldn't. Don't listen to me. No.
Also, how the fuck are you a caffeine addict and you still manage to sleep 15 hours?
It's called insomnia, motherfucker.
Right.
What? It's true!
How about you take some laxative and start farting on stream?
No! Women don't fight!
Don't let your gender define your boundaries.
I need to log into Fugi. Because I'm bringing up your stupid ass ferret onto the stream.
Oh.
Oh. You'll see. You have the stream open.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment, you'll see. So I'll just drag and drop this here, yes. There you go. Now you're on the stream. Now whenever you talk it will light up. How about you start talking for it to light up?
I like playing with poo.
Thanks for the follow. So I didn't have to address that sentence. Laxative sub goal? Ain't no way! I did take laxatives yesterday though. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god, he's so hot! Oh, it's a ferret! Oh, it's a ferret! Why do you make—
A handsome one at that.
He's more entertaining than Kitsu. Why don't I just fucking quit? Is Kitsu rebranding as a part VTuber now? No!
Yeah, I know we're talking.
Women definitely fought. I have heard my wife rip him. You've never heard me fart, have you?
I'll stay silent on that matter.
What's up, Dot? Thanks for the follow. Ferret better than Fox Girl. Dude, ferrets are cute as fuck. They really are. But foxes are also fucking amazing. Why are you lying? Women don't exist. Fart Uber? A true brother. I don't drink coffee, but I like the stereotypical EST European drink. Stereotypical European drink so much cool that I will not get to 60 years old. What did I just read?
Eastern European.
Smooth Stone at Jay-Z asked her, you gay? Of all the things you could have said for your first message here, that's what you said. Respectable. Female ferrets can literally die if they aren't railed. Unfortunately for female ferrets, it is very violent and painful. What?
They fucking.
What the fuck? I spray wisdom. What? Yo, Solens! Ah, what's up? Welcome in! Paste. Dude, ferrets are so fucking adorable. You all know that the stream from Ferret Software, Literally just has it open with the ferret cages. Oh my god. All the ferrets. I'm looking at the ferrets right now. They're so adorable. So, Ini, when is Kitsu going to let us out of the ferret farm? Wait, what? It's like how most ducks also reproduce through forced gangbang struggles, Snuggles, that could also result in their deaths. Ducks are cute but fucked up? What the fuck? So I've been watching your YouTube vids and forgot I didn't come over and follow, so I rectified that wrong. Yo! Thank you! We can leave whatever we want.
Don't ducks also have like a corkscrew penis with barbed wires on it?
From what I know, yeah. I'm
That's
still up
metal.
in Kitsu's basement, not that I want to come out. Yes, yeah. Don't mind me just watching the ferrets in the background while I'm streaming on my own. Don't mind me just watching the ferret to stream on my own right now. Adorable little fuckers. Adorable little fuckers, man. I love beans. That ferret is a nuisance right away. Right? And what are the chains on all legs? What chains? Look, oh, chill. As you can see, Hexagon is on the call. He's fine. He's a mod as well. You're not being held hostage. The fact that he doesn't say anything doesn't matter right now. Say something.
Battery low.
Hexagon blinked twice. He didn't blink. See, everything's fine. He said SOS and pauses. Oh, mods are. It's the way of Twitch play. What? You can't just say disconnected and you're still here. That's a lie. Stop lying. Also, motherfucker, what do you mean? I can't cook? What the fuck do you mean I can't cook?
Restarting protocol.
Because Hexagon is AI, we're all in the Matrix and you can't cook, what the fuck? May the potato empire rise again. Make me a sandwich? Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, improve yourself.
If you can cook. Making a sandwich is not cooking. Making a sandwich is literally not cooking. Okay, have fun. I have to go to work. Bye. Bye, Leonard. Bye. Didn't blink because his battery died. Oh my fucking god. Make a 4-course meal then if sandwiches aren't enough. Oh my fucking god. I will not take the Slender no more. This is over. This is over, chat. Slender's over. Is eating a pizza cooking? Eating a pizza? No, that's not fucking cooking, man. Take some more Slender. It's only Slender if it isn't true. It's not true! Bronzerk, welcome! Thanks for the follow. Also, I gotta be right back. You entertain chat. Don't say anything slanderous while I'm gone.
Yeah, she's shit at cooking. Oh, like honestly, I don't know the last time she actually cooked. It's quite literally just she's eating cup noodles most of the day. Explain the blockages, so there you go. You were boyfriend or brother? Not sure anymore. Sometimes both. Somewhat, yeah. I am the one who cooks every time, like I stay over, so.
Why do I not hear talking?
What do you mean?
What happened while I was gone?
Don't worry about it.
Did you entertain chat? Did you make fun of me?
No.
I'm gonna have to check the VOD. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, chat. That's Kitsu with a voice changer. Yoroichi just followed, so we have Ichigo Kurosaki and now we also have Yoroichi. What the fuck? We're getting the entire Bleach cast in here, man. He said nothing that was a lie. But you're talking about my cooking skills.
I would never. Anyways, here's a real question for chat. If you have like all the colors of Play-Doh that ever existed, and you mix it all up, what flavor does it become?
Flavor! But she's coming for you.
And I stutter.
The god flavor, salty shit. Bird flavor. Bitter. Raspberry from experience, ayo. Cheese. Clay flavor. Orange. Human flesh?
Hey yo, what? Wait. Wait.
Brother?
I was expecting answers more towards like LGBTQ plus flavor, but I guess not.
Cannibal incoming. Why does it always dissolve into cannibalism?
Don't
ask.
I don't know.
How did this become a thing? How the fuck did it became a thing all on its own?
I mean, sometimes when children misbehave, you just gotta push them down the stairs, make it look like an accident, and eat them.
He said you were amazing and that he loves the way you sniff his armpits when you think he's asleep.
What?
Who said that?
What?
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 He loves the way you sniff his armpits when you think he's asleep, right? Right. I don't know if you actually said that, or if chat is just making shit up now.
You'll never know.
Because I can
And even if
totally
you
see
check the
something like
VOD.
that being said.
Even if you check the VOD, like we'll gaslight you into like doubting what's real anymore.
No one of you
It doesn't matter. You don't win.
No one of
You
you
don't
is
win.
real because my meds didn't take effect yet, so joke's on you. You'll disappear soon. No, we know that's a lie. Why would you say Kitsu's amazing? You're right. You're right. Actually right. No way he said that. Not in the open anyway.
A cannibal invites a friend around for dinner. As they're tucking into the starter, the guest says, "Wow. Your wife make lovely stew." "I know," answers the host. "I sure will miss her."
Okay. You know what? We shall not question that. We shall not question that, TTS. No flirting here or the chipmunk will bite you to death, bruh. You can't catch him flirting with me either way. What'd you say?
Did it just get called a chipmunk?
Yes.
And that person right now.
You're a mod? Do mod work?
I'm too autistic to know how to ban people.
Guys, I got my new profile picture. It is done! It is done! I need to use it now. I need to make my profile picture everywhere. It's more important than streaming right now. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Why do I need to re-allowing the term bite me or bite you? Like, I feel like I'm allowing that term every single stream.
It literally says that apparently it has sex-based terms in them.
Well, yeah. What term? Bite me. That term. Like, every fucking single stream, I need to re-allow that term. What? Kitsu commission open. Apply. And now profile picture at, oh god, I need the entire name. Miyuchi. Profile picture at Miyuchi. Safe. Maybe I need to zoom it a tiny bit. At profile. Hi, welcome! Thanks for the follow! What's up? Lobotomize me, daddy. What? Why would you just say that in chat? Why would you just type that in chat while I'm looking away?
I don't know what you're on about.
Why would you just say that?
I didn't know such thing.
Most sayings have been ruined by people that can't help but have their nuts quake and their ovaries ache at the drop of a hat. I mean, yeah, some people are into CBT. I really don't understand why, but yeah. Hey, chat, anyone here into CBT? No kink shaming. How about Wormy? Ugh.
Oh god, not war.
Ugh, brother. Not too. Should I update the? Oh, I don't know. Your profile. Well, why do I change my profile picture on Discord? Streamer mode enabled. Yeah, I don't care. Let me update my. Why are things so hard? How do you change my profile picture on Discord? I forgot how to do shit. I don't care about streamer mode right now. Turn that shit off. Let me edit my profile picture. Change avatar. I need to use this amazing new picture. Downloads. This is, and we zoom in just a tiny bit. Oh, I think we need to zoom in a tiny bit more for the Discord one. Save. Save. Should we change the Discord icon to the new picture as well? Did we do that? Wait a second, what are we waiting for? Is flirting allowed? The chipmunk won't bite, right? Huh? You're not allowed to flirt with me, no. I will make fun of you if you flirt with me. Flirt with chat then. Yeah, you guys can flirt with each other. And despite what Hexagon might say, you're also not allowed to flirt with him. Because I will hurt you if you do. I will hurt you.
I feel like one stand-up night with Amy Schumer causes more damage than you could ever cause.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Brother, what did you just say?
Yes.
Why did I change my profile picture on Twitch? Settings? Update profile picture, yeah. Right for you to assume anyone here knows how to flirt successfully or otherwise. Okay, chat, go on. Start rizzing up Hexagon. You're not allowed to rizz me up. Go on and rizz up Hexagon.
A woman walked into the kitchen to find her husband stalking around with a fly swatter. "What are you doing?" she asked. "Hunting flies," he responded. "Oh, killing any?" she asked. "Yep, 3 males, 2 females," he replied. Intrigued, she asked, "How can you tell their gender?" He responded, "Well, 3 were on a beer can and 2 were on the phone."
Right. Right. Hexagon, did you fuck cause you blew me away? Riz. Come on, you gotta read out your own messages and react to them. Come on, I can't do that for you. Chat is wizarding you up, not me. Hello?
Would you fart? Because you blew me away. Well, how about you shut the fuck up and blow me instead? Let's go. Are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss who's piss-eyed sippy. You may be a guy, but I'll always be... Baby girl. I think the only fountain of life that we know currently is Gamer Go Piss, so... Sorry man, I can't do that for you.
Gamer Go Piss. My ex is a gun because I want Hexagon. What? That... No, stop. For fuck's sake. I know the answer's gonna be titty milk.
I have no idea because I've tried neither.
But
the only one I've had is Guacamole Gamer for it.
But
9,000, sorry, I forgot the number.
But if you had to choose between Titty Milk and Blowhole Blaster, I bet you would go for Titty Milk because it's from J Schlad.
And it's titty milk.
Yes. Yo, welcome inside, Brick. What's up? Thanks for the follow. I wonder what Blowhole Blaster actually tastes like. Tea Milk is cum-esque. We're not allowing that term, by the way. We're not allowing that, sorry. Hey kids, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you! I hope you're having a good day too. The new followers in for a bumpy ride. Aren't they all? Nut-esque. as a workaround. Yeah, that's fine. Settings. Where do I change my profile picture for YouTube?
Man, if you just want to get around the, you know, the yummy sauce term, just call it protein. Yeah, protein shake.
Nah! Nah!
Or, you know, you could just call it like I did earlier, like yummy sauce.
Wait, what? When did you do that?
Just a few seconds ago.
Damn. Chat! Where do I change my profile picture on YouTube? I can't find it. Settings. Account. Your channel. Channel status. Channel. Your account. View and change your Google account settings. Membership. Why is shit so complicated? Do I need to change my profile picture on the Google account? Google accounts, yeah? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Special mayonnaise, mega milk, 50 gram of protein straight from the tap. Nah! Nah!
Eat them cum cream.
It still didn't change it. The Google account did change, the YouTube one didn't change. Fine, I'll just Google it. How to change not Google. YouTube profile picture. Redeem hydrate. Okay. There's something at my face. Is that shit broken again? Yep, it literally disconnected itself again, man. I feel like we just gotta turn this off at one point forever because it just doesn't want to work. Mad milk. Change it on mobile? I don't have the picture on mobile right now, though. Is there literally a
profile picture. To change your profile picture on desktop, go to YouTube Studio and then Customization.
I was there.
From here, go to Branding.
Branding. Okay, got it. Customization, branding. Oh! Ah! I found a chat. Publish. How old are you and your chipmunk? I'm 217 apparently. Verify that it's you? But I'm just trying to change my profile picture, brother! Öffnen Sie die Gmail-App auf den iPhone. Oh my god! Why is shit so complicated to change a fucking profile picture? Also, who the fuck is the chipmunk in this relationship then? Like, what the fuck? Alphabet is an ice. Why is the alphabet an ice? I don't get it. Luigi! Mario! There we go! Profile picture has been changed. I hope everywhere? I hope I'm not missing anywhere. TikTok is missing, but will be done later. Doesn't matter. Because Google is alphabet. What? I don't... legally speaking. What? Am I stupid? Or does it not make sense?
It doesn't make sense, but you're also stupid.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You see this shit this shit, chat. This is what I deal with every single day. Every single day. This is how I get treated every day. Every single day. Sounds nice. Nice. This guy is half the reason why hate comments don't faze me. The other half is my stepfather. Google's parent company is Alphabet. Really? That's a company? Oh, no.
Chipmunk for Bundeskanzler.
Chipmunk for Bundeskanzler, what the fuck? Oh, so you're step siblings. No! Ew! Chat, why are you being down bad? Unhinged Gamer Lobby. Yo, it already has the 2k views, let's go! Okay. It reassures me kinda, cause I'm exact same with my little sister. Why does that reassure you? My brother in Christ. I don't think that should reassure you. I'm gonna go now and start some reaction videos. But that I mean I'm gonna go out of the call. Goodbye. Ignored. Boop. What?
Boop.
Boop. Bye!
Boop.
Okay, we're gonna do some reaction. The coffin of Kitsunero. Fuck off now! Fuck off! Nah! I need to start preparing some reaction videos now. Chipmunk is gone. Why is Hexagon the chipmunk? What? He's a ferret, if anything, not a chipmunk. I wish she was a big titty goth. What the fuck? Bruh! Chad, why are you so damn bad for my boyfriend? Playlists. Watch later. Let me check my watch later playlist. We got a couple videos. I saved a couple videos to watch.
Feel free to let the Primic Farm know that we have given their real names to the DA's office.
Okay. Pause this. Let's see. Dumbest scam I've ever seen. We're gonna watch that one. We have watched this one. We watched this one. I'm so sure I had more videos on here to watch. Influencer who faked everything is stalking me. What the fuck? Because he can cook. Bro, I can cook too. What the fuck? How often am I supposed to say that? I can cook. How society failed Gen Z. That's one I wanted to watch. I think. How Instagram changed women forever. That's also one I wanted to watch. Oh god, my stomach. Happy Wednesday, all. Tanya, it's Monday. It is frickin' Monday. Don't ask questions, just accept the reality chat wants some. Wait till Gen Alpha is in the spotlight. Oh god. He doesn't yell at us like a certain hyena. What the... Brother! What the fuck? Oh, there's a tiny video I also wanted to watch with you guys. How to dress manly. Okay, going further down one tab because I watched all of these already. By the way, chat, if you want to suggest YouTube videos for me to watch on stream, you can do so in the Discord. So, if you want to suggest some videos to watch, put them in the Discord. There's a suggestion channel for that. I'm kind of curious though. It says two-tailed Kitsunero, but I'm only seeing one here. It's because you're blind. Chat, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick because I think, yeah, be right back. Hi chat, sorry, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Music is so calming. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Not everyone is calling him Chipmunk, he can't complain anymore. We formed a union and demand the Chipmunk. So where on Discord can we send links? It's called suggestions. I think. No, it's called React videos. And under React videos. In the channel React videos, you can send suggestions for React videos. A 3-minute ad break is starting? Didn't we just have one? Well, okay, we're gonna wait for the ad break to end then, before we start. Furry girl, bring the chick. Guys! He's gone! Chill! Chill, he's gone! Gamers are the biggest threat to American society. We're gonna watch that one too. The disturbing reality of ultra-processed food. Maybe watch this one. Firstly, we're gonna watch this clip, which needs that ad money, Jesus. Which really does need that ad money, doesn't it? Yo, Steel Gabriel, what's up? Thanks for the follow! Welcome in! Gone but never forgotten. I'm sorry, chat, that I'm so boring. I'm sorry. Is it Gerudo Valley? Yeah, it is. Not boring, he's just better. The performance is nice. The song? Yeah, the song is very nice. Okay, I think all videos are properly prepared now. Where's the how to dress manly video? Where did that clip go? I need to find that clip again. I need to watch it with you guys. I haven't seen it. It's like a 1-minute video that I wanted to wait to watch with you guys. How to dress manly, there it is. Yeah, Drake is finishing now. Nice. It's a bit late. Well, it's on your head. This is Chatsu. Chatsu is our streamer pet. Is my familiar, all that good stuff. It's my mascot, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, the browser's prepared. Okay, the ad is over. The browser's prepared. So take Chatsu in our arms. You're a mascot yourself. Okay, now what we're gonna do is go back on the stream deck, but it doesn't want to do it. Stream deck, hello? Oh, my PC is dying. Is that what's going on? That my PC is dying? Oh no. Oh no, chat. My PC... Okay, music needs to stop playing now. Okay. We are gonna... go over here now. Hello! Going over to the right. There we go, chat. There we go. First, we're gonna watch the small videos to get them out of the way. so we can close some tabs, because I just need to know how to dress manly. Do you guys need to know how to dress manly? Because I don't fucking know how to dress manly.
Welcome to my tutorial on how to quit being a wimp and dress manly.
Yes,
like
please
the good
tell
old
us.
days. Starting off, we need some nail polish.
Nice.
Originally popularized by of the Chaldeans in 3200 BCE. Following that, you'll want some lace collar cuffs popularized by Henry II of Lorraine from 1563 to 1624.
Okay.
Of course, we also need some puffed sleeves popularized by King Gustav II Adolf, 1594 to 1632. We also need some makeup popularized by King Louis XVI. The lovelock hairstyle popularized by the first King Charles of England. Low neck shirts popularized in Renaissance Italy. Strays and corsets for men, popularized in the 19th century in Great Britain. A skirt, also by King Henry VIII. Medieval suspension method. Thick legs, they smell very nice as well. Silk stockings or pantyhose, popularized by King Charles IX. High heels, popularized by King Louis XIV. Ballet dance, you know, from those famous dance masters in Renaissance Italy. A pink costume, popularized in 18th century France. And of course, modeling all of this is the lovely Astolfo, the legendary male paladin from the 9th century. Also, sodomy was legal everywhere before 486 BCE.
Nice! Okay, did you write that down, chat? Did you write that down? Peak manliness. Yep. So this Seraphim was as ancient as time. Yep, it is. Turn this off and turn this off. Here we go. Good. I hope you learned something. I hope you learned something. What? Oh, it's the hydrate. Right, right. It's the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Also, let me close the tits. Let me close tits so we don't have the throwing while reacting. Some nice water. Traditional manly. Yep, fanboys are just traditionally manly. Okay, my biggest hater is back. It's a 2-minute clip from Assman.
No. Let me see. Least obsessed Asmon hater.
Oh, it's the Talias and stuff. Okay, I've seen that live. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Short context, Asman, biggest hater since 2019, randomly starts talking shit again out of nowhere after 5 years.
Everything he says these days is the worst fucking take you've ever had.
So
In
funny.
the last year or so, literally every take he has is literally the worst take any human has ever had. Show it? No, Juddy. No, I'm not your fucking dad. Just because I fuck your mum, it doesn't make me your dad, mate. Go and Google it.
Asman, whole response.
Wait, so nobody was talking about me, but then
Nope,
he just randomly brought
yep.
me up? Wow.
Just out
what
of
a great
nowhere.
guy.
And now we got another one of these situations.
Look at this.
Right. He really talks about me a lot. This is the first and last time I'm going to address this.
Right.
He ranted about you yesterday on his stream for 3 hours. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. This is from yesterday. He's not talking about me.
Not to read a script on YouTube. Like, I don't know what you think I'm trying to...
No way.
What do you think I'm trying to present myself as on YouTube?
Is like you could be so likable as an asshole. He's put out this like incredibly like super nice guy fake persona that he does on his videos.
I think like saying I'm fake because
Good night, Smooth Stone.
I read from a script and talk about WoW on my WoW channel. Your job,
No way!
Then I talk about other stuff on stream when I'm just talking normally. Hello internet, Taliesin here. Just because I fuck your mum, it doesn't make me your dad, mate. Go and Google it. When you have, like, a meeting or something. I think it's a dog shit take. I'm really sorry.
Oh my
No.
I gotta say, like,
Just
we're
not
talking
having a
about dog shit
persona at
takes, and
all.
I wanna say, dude, I think
I want y'all to know, I just
Not a
randomly
persona
clicked
at all.
something. Randomly clicked on it. There's no way you're gonna be talking about me again, right?
on your Twitch, you're so fake. So fake.
I can't, bro. I can't. I can't with this shit, bro. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? No way.
Tell us the truth. Is the Weekly Reset fake news?
Oh my god, bro. This is really, bro. Will this be the last time? I'm sure this is gonna be the last. Hey, yo. This is gonna be the last time.
Well, let me out. Let me out.
There's a big question at Blizzard.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Professional hater. Talias really is a professional hater, man. Like, he just plays himself so kind and shit on YouTube, but then he's just an asshole on stream. Like, just be either or. Don't be both. Like, if you want to be an asshole, just be an asshole. Right? No issue with that. Like, Asmon is an asshole and he admits to it. But he doesn't pretend on YouTube to be like this nice guy. Like, bruh. This is better than Kendrick making his songs copyright free to add fuel to fire. The Expert Gamer, what's up? Welcome in. How's society? Oh, we have this video open twice for some reason. Wait, I think I know why we had it open twice. Because the iPad Kid video isn't here. Where's the iPad Kid video? Bruh, where did my iPad Kid video go? I need to swap off scenes for a moment, chat. Need to swap off scenes for just a moment. Not the iPad Kids. Yeah, not the iPad Kids. Yo, Nightmare, welcome. I hear meowing. Wait. Oh, was there some meowing in the background? Because it might have been my cats, if there was.
Feel free to let the Primic Farm know that we have given their real names to the
Hunting
DA's office
single
along
moms?
with screenshots from their Discord server, as they have a penchant for playing with
Stop!
children under 16
Pause!
years old.
What?
Hey guys, how's it going? We have no time for chit-chat. We have serious issues.
I mean, you're gonna watch this video too, but what? How the internet destroyed Generation Alpha. That's the one. Advocates are a faction of Gen Alpha. Yes. She's a tech boomer. But I'm not! My PC is fucking dying is the issue, okay? My PC is fucking dying.
What are all those touchscreens doing? All those growing
Holy shit, so many phones coming in.
Wants for the
Thank
holidays
you.
is, well, not
Echo
toys,
Kitsuna
but
666.
skincare products.
Yo, what's
All I
up?
wanted this year was skincare and makeup.
Jesus Christ. Wait, you have a
11-year-old
secret child? I
Olivia Spies is
don't! I'm gonna go Anakin Skywalker on them. Oh, I go back to browser now. Now we're fine. I'm just deciding on what video to watch first. Do you guys wanna start with dumb women? Head pet me. Did it work? Did the head pet work? It should have worked. I don't know if it did. I wasn't. You guys, women don't exist, yeah. You guys wanna start with stupid women? We like starting with stupid women, right? Have you seen this? I've seen a clip about this. It's so stupid.
I've made a ton of videos making fun of those alpha male boot camps that charge desperate, gullible men tens of thousands of dollars to attend a course where they just get sprayed with a hose for 3 days and spit on and yelled at and get absolutely nothing of value out of it. And today I was made aware that there's a similar course for women. It's not exactly the same, but it's somewhat adjacent.
Yeah.
It's not an alpha female course per se. You pay $2,000 to $4,000 to swing a stick in a forest while screaming. And it's supposed to be like this emotional release for things that are enraging you.
Would you pay $4,000
Look at
to
this.
swing big sticks?
Wait,
and
it's
scream in the woods with the
$4,000?
aim of releasing your anger?
Obviously, there's only...
Bro, just go in the rage room. Just go into a rage room. What do you mean $4,000? $4,000 to swing a stick in the wild and scream? You can do that for free. What do you mean you paid $4,000?
one right answer to that question. Any sensible person on the planet would say, absolutely yes. It's more than worth it to go pay $2,000 to $4,000 to swing a fucking stick. Sign me up. I'm ready. That's something I can't do for free. Where am I gonna find a stick?
It is imperative that we allow ourselves safe spaces to release this fiery, hot emotion from within us.
So it's...
I mean, she's right? Within that statement, that is true. It's true. You need to release your emotions, but you don't need to pay $4,000 for it. Just do this on your own. Go into a fucking rage room. Like, you can literally destroy shit in rage rooms. You can literally... Why are you slamming a stick into the ground? How's that helping?
Called the Rage Ritual Retreat.
If you want a healthy way of releasing all of your anger just to scream, shout, let it all out, solo queue in Rainbow Six Siege. I guarantee after your second game you won't have a voice left because you'd be too busy yelling at your fucking teammates who are lobotomites.
Oh, Valo in that
now,
case.
dropping the sarcasm, this is just a blatant scam.
Yeah.
Charging people up to $4,000 to swing a stick while yelling. I couldn't imagine a worse use of your money. You would get more value out of using $4,000 as toilet paper. I would actually say that is a better use of those dollar bills as opposed to spending them on this con artist. Like, there's not even an overhead cost here. It's like genius from the scammer's perspective. All you do is just go into a forest and give them sticks and tell them to yell. One of their big selling points, at least from what I can tell, is that this is a safe space to do it in, a controlled environment where there's going to be no judgment and no one's going to hear you. Bah humbug, what a load of fucking horseradish. It's not like the lead lady here who you're about to meet surveyed the entire area within 3 miles to ensure that it's a closed set that no one's going to infiltrate. There's definitely going to be some hikers that might hear you. Or some wildlife that's going to be startled and maybe you get charged by a bear who's confused or something. Like, it's not like this is some kind of environment.
I mean, the woman would rather be with that bear anyway, right? So, let him have him.
Environment she controls. All she did is get a class together and charge them thousands of dollars to swing sticks together. Something that you can do for free right now. And in fact, I will. I'm going to release my rage at seeing this blatant scam and people's willingness to just spend tons of money on absolute fucking nothing. But I don't have a stick, so instead I'm using this bold and brash picture.
No!
And the founder's name is Mia, and she describes herself as a spiritual fairy godmother, and
Right.
is known online as Mia Magic.
You're gonna need
Yikes.
big sticks.
Right now I feel
Big
angry.
sticks.
Right now I feel frustrated. Everything, whatever you're feeling, let it out. Express yourself.
Basically paying thousands of dollars for a guided anti-meditation class. So you visualize something you don't like. So for me, I've got a big mental image of James Corden. Grr, I'm gritting my teeth. I gotta let all this anger out. Where's my stick? And then spiritual fairy godmother gives you permission to start yelling while
Magic Mia. Oh my god.
While hitting the ground with a stick till your arms give out. It's an actual caveman course. The lady behind it is a self-proclaimed mystic whose supernatural ability is getting middle-aged women to empty their piggy banks for her. And her rage ritual she describes as, when people do this and give themselves permission to release their anger, their capacity for joy actually expands. Which is a bunch of fucking mumbo-jumbo. Like, this guy...
I mean, in the end, like, this is just true. This is actually just a truge. But you don't need to pay $4,000 for it. Like, if people allow themselves to actually just, like, literally release their anger, there is more capacity for joy. There is. This is such a scam.
Gobbledygook is something you see in every angle of these scams. Like, alpha male boot camps do the same thing. Right now, you're a broken man and only we can fix you because we're gonna give you the capacity for success. So give us $18,000 so we can stick this hose up your ass. They're able to feel more happiness and pleasure, and they go home to their families with more gratitude and ease and peace. That's like the same goofy logic in the Purge movies. Alright, we're gonna make murder legal for 1 day so that way you can get it all out of your system and you won't want to murder anyone else for the entire 364 other days. This is like that same thought process. Alright, we're gonna go to the rage retreat for a little while and you can scream a lot while swinging a stick, so when you go home you're gonna be so much more peaceful and you won't have any rage left and you won't get angry again. As I've said in some of the alpha male courses where they have you scream into the instructor's bosom, literally just motorboating a dude's chest while screaming, I have said that it is definitely relief.
Women in spiritualism, if she says, what's your star sign, run. Legit, like, that bullshit is so stupid. Literally, just fucking run. It's so stupid.
Leaving to yell. Just have this big emotional dump. Ah! It feels great sometimes just to let it all out. I get it. And you know what the beauty of that is? It's free.
Yep.
You shouldn't be paying thousands of fucking dollars to do that. You can do it now.
Yep.
And I guess I should mention that she does have another more financially viable option where it's a one-day ticket at $222 per person.
Wow.
Now, just to put that in perspective, for 222 clams, you can just go to a fucking smash room right now, get yourself a sledgehammer or a basebball bat or your medieval weapon of choice, and just start breaking shit while yelling and screaming.
That's what I've been saying. Just go to a rage room. Like, bro, I want to go to a rage room so badly. Oh my god, I just want to destroy things. I just want to do that. I just want to... How much does the rage room cost? I need to do that shit, man. I really need to do that shit.
That is like a full body release. It's very emotional if you want it to be, I guess. It's significantly cheaper. You're not getting scammed and you get to have fun with it. Why not just do a smash room? Like, this has no advantages at all except you go into a forest for it, which doesn't do anything. And it's not even like she's trying to sell it as that, like, oh, it improves your connection to nature through like this, you know, chakra realignment with the Earth's magnetic crust. Like, she's not even trying any of those weird angles that we see a lot. She is literally just saying, hey, come swing a stick and yell. Well, then let me cosplay as your financial advisor real quick. Save yourself the doubloons and go to a smash room right now if you think this is something that's going to help you feel better and like let off some steam. Go to smash room, save yourselves a lot of money, and bust up a car, destroy a toaster, fucking, I don't know, blast an old kitchen sink, whatever they have there, and start yelling and screaming, get real primal and guttural with it.
Chad, any of you ever been to a rage room? If so, how was your experience? I really want to do that shit, man.
Like, there is no reason anyone should be paying thousands of dollars or even the couple hundred dollars to do this rage retreat. It's just a scam.
Now, participants are encouraged to scream, to think of people and experiences that have wronged them, and swing big sticks for up to 20 minutes or until...
Bro, was she literally just drawing shit on her face? Bro, what the fuck? What the Bro, that's just... Ugh, that's mutts. Okay, still, ew!
Have wronged them, and swing big sticks for up to 20 minutes or until they can no longer move their arms as a way to release their emotions.
Holy shit.
A place where we get to go full out without any feeling of restriction.
Hey, it's me, Charles, again, your spiritual Gary Godfather, your spiritual fairy godfather here. Just go to a smash room instead. You don't have to pay me for this advice here. Wish granted.
Thanks.
You want to blow off some steam and scream and swing a stick? Go to a smash room. It's not nearly as much money as this. Okay, fairy godfather out. Poof.
Who has made me angry? Who has hurt me? Who has broken me? Who has cut me down?
Now, the rage rituals go down in the forest so that they don't have to worry about bothering people nearby. And if you're thinking of joining a rage ritual, the packages range from $2,000 to $4,000. And you know people online are sharing their thoughts on this creative therapeutic outlet. One user said, where is this? Asking for a friend.
This has nothing to do with the rage ritual anymore, but the video that I was linked here, I just find it very interesting, the comments they pick out. So that one right there, that has no updates at all. That seems like a comment production might have left there just to seed something in here that's positive.
100%.
Somehow they only found positive comments when I know people would be clowning on this.
100%.
100%. I know for a fact they are because I looked at other uploads and most of the comments are laughing at it. Yet somehow they found the only 3 positive comments buried deep within there. I just thought that was kind of interesting to point out.
And this user said, I want in. While this user said, I wish women would just take their rage out on the people that are enraging them. These rituals are like a bandage for a bleeding wound. Now, Mia Magic said the next retreat will be in August and the location will be in France. So BG Squad, how do you feel about this rage ritual? And are you thinking of going to one too?
No.
Share your thoughts in the comments.
I hope you don't mind if I share my thoughts in this video. I will not be attending. And I encourage everybody else to do the same. Please stop paying thousands of dollars for things you can do yourself for free. You are getting absolutely nothing of value out of this, except I guess if you wanted to go to France. I mean, I guess if you want to take a vacation to France.
You can do that cheaper. Let's just do it on your own instead of like this.
It seems like all you do there is go to France and swing a stick in the forests. Basically what you're doing is you're paying for this lady's vacation spots. That's more what it seems like to me. She's like, oh yeah, this one's gonna be in France because you're able to scream louder there and like the forests are super isolated and serene. So, yeah, this next one's gonna be in France. It's $4,000, by the way. Like, it seems like all you're doing is financing her traveling.
What if she's actually just doing that?
That's the impression I get. There's no reason that it needs to go overseas. You can do this in any fucking forest ever. It's just so obviously a scam, taking advantage of gullible people. It's so fucking ridiculous. But that's just kind of the day and age. People are more than willing to just part with tons and tons of money for absolutely no reason at all. But yeah, I want to talk about this a little bit. That's it. See ya.
Yeah. That's crazy.
A couple days ago.
That is so crazy.
New York unveiled the 8th wonder of the world, a portal to Ireland.
Yeah, I've seen about the portal. That portal is crazy. Very big Kitsu off to start a rage room. Yeah, rip the portal, man. Rip the portal. They laid down flowers at the portal because they closed it down. Also, yeah, I just changed the profile picture, like, I don't know, when was it ago? Like, 30 minutes? Maybe an hour now? Hey, holy shit, that shit's crazy. Gamers are the biggest threat to American society. So, I'm not American. But I'm interested.
It's 2024 and they've gone and done it again. We're back with another attempt from the United States government to tell everyone how video games are causing violence in the world, creating extremists, and most importantly, how they plan to stop it all. This time, the leading cause of extremism is apparently content creators, live streamers, and of course the returning classic, memes.
I'm part of the problem? Chat, no.
This time, the leading cause of extremism is apparently content creators, live streamers, and of course the returning classic, memes. I read this 45-page document that was created by a branch of the US government, so come with me on this magical, mystical, and often confusing carpet ride to discover how you, once again, are the problem.
No!
First things first, who exactly wrote this report and what's the overall goal? It was created by an organization called GAO, also known as the US Government Accountability Office.
Okay.
This office is funded by and directly reports to the US Congress, with the lead position being called the Comptroller General, a position that is assigned by the US President. The GAO exists, in their own words, to help the government save money and work more efficiently. They basically get paid taxpayers' money to try and hold the US government accountable in their spending, and to try and find problems that need to be solved. This time, the problem they found that needs solving is gaming and social media.
Of course!
I'll read you in their own words why exactly this report was initially created. In recent years, content on social media and gaming platforms that promotes domestic violent extremism has influenced several high-profile attacks, according to experts and agency officials. As a result, some social media and gaming companies, as well as federal agencies, are making an effort to understand and address online content that promotes domestic violent extremism.
Wait, are they actually saying video games cause violence? Are they actually saying this? Are we back in the 2016 era blaming games again? Yeah, it seems like it. What? America, please, we've been through this already. We've already been through this, America! Please!
GAO was asked to review domestic violent extremists' use of social media and gaming platforms.
No.
Essentially, they're putting forth the idea, directly, that gaming and social media has contributed to some heinous acts of violence. And I'm not even going to disagree with the premise that social media is a place that people become radicalized or communicate extreme ideas. Nor am I even going to disagree that there are pockets of the internet that foster communities like this. What I'm going to disagree with is lumping gaming in there, as well as how they provide almost zero examples of what they claim exists.
Of course there's no examples.
Report. Whether you disagree or agree, there needs to be substance to make the claim, but we'll get to that.
That was almost 30 pages or whatnot, right? And no examples. Go figure. Go fucking figure.
So let's go over some of the greatest hits of the report. On the very first page, they essentially present a pipeline of extremism that stems from live streamers. The pipeline, in their words, goes from a live stream to video hosting sites, then to social media platforms and forums, eventually landing on user sharing. Now, obviously, they're not talking about your average Twitch streamer who plays Fall Guys or World of Warcraft. They're talking predominantly about those fringe streamers that are deplatformed from most of the mainstream websites.
Wait, what?
The types of people who are most likely deep down conspiracy rabbit holes and foster an audience that are probably on the way towards some pretty extreme beliefs.
Like who?
This is a very real thing that exists. My issue with the usage of this, of course, is that there's almost zero context about what or who they're talking about.
Of course!
They just throw this infographic
For fuck's
out there.
sake.
This
Of course
becomes
not.
a much bigger issue when you start to introduce the gaming aspect,
It's
which they
fault.
essentially lump in with this entire report, using the very real social media bubbles of fringe content to smuggle in gaming as some kind of Trojan horse to Congress. This becomes apparent when you look at their inclusion of an ADL, Anti-Defamation League, article, which represents gaming as a whole as some kind of breeding ground for, and I will quote them here, white supremacy.
What?
The ADL report I also read, just to...
Wait, white supremacy? How did we get here? A 2022 report by Anti-Defamation League found that 20% of adult gamers and 15% of young gamers report being exposed to white supremacist ideologies in online games. Okay. Okay. Yo, end of days, what's up?
Which represents gaming as a whole as some kind of breeding ground for, and I will quote them here, white supremacy. The ADL report I also read, just to make sure I wasn't getting my wires crossed and I had all the information at hand. The GAO essentially used this ADL report to inform what they're talking about here.
I feel like let's go back a little bit. Like they said, like what 20% of young people are exposed to those ideologies within games, which is I have no idea if the percentage would be true here, but with how woke a lot of games are going lately, I would think this isn't correct. I would think this isn't correct with how woke games are recently, you know? Good night, good evening. Hope you're having a nice Monday just full because of YouTube. Welcome! Thank you. Hope you're having a good day too. They said slow so everything, so it was inclusive toxicity. A vibe here used to say the N-word a lot in COD lobbies. Ah, maybe they're talking about the communities then, in that case. But that is general toxicity, right? That's like not regarding white. Like people aren't saying the N-word because they are being white supremacists. They're just saying the N-word because they're fucking toxic.
Them here, white supremacy. The ADL report I also read, just to make sure I wasn't getting my wires crossed and I had all the information at hand. The GAO essentially used this ADL report to inform what they're talking about here. This is one of only like 8 sources that they cite in this report to Congress. So the ADL article is important to the points that they're making, and the ADL essentially claims that, quote, more than 4 out of 5 adults, 86%, aged from 18 to 45, experienced harassment in online multiplayer games.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! I just can't. Just have to think about the recent examples about those 2 stupid fucking women that I literally uploaded a video about recently, right? Like, firstly, X-Jana, and before that, we talked about... I don't even remember her name. Like, where she said she... like, where a guy was quote-unquote threatening to grape her, right? So, yeah. Who the fuck has been harassed? Yeah, right? Someone's harassing you in a game, mute them. It's not hard. It really isn't hard to mute people. Mute them, report them, move on. If you seriously get offended to the point where you need to leave the video game in an online space, then maybe, just maybe, competitive online gaming isn't for you. Just maybe it isn't. Maybe you should stick to single-player games in that case. Or maybe you should just play with your friends. Like, can we stop making, or can we stop holding people accountable, like a group of people accountable for the minority of
You're
people?
the problem, Kitsu.
My bad.
Why are you tempting us?
Sorry. My bad. We really need to stop, like, holding, for example, like X-Jenna did, right? We really need to stop holding men accountable for toxicity in video games. They would need friends for that. That's true. That is true.
One of the few things in the article that could explain them reaching these numbers of harassment is this infographic of data, where they ask 30...
Like, I'm just gonna... I need to come back to this, Like, I have... Hello, I'm a woman on the internet. Hi. I've been harassed and insulted and whatnot in online lobbies. So often. And here I am, still not blaming the entirety of men for it. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. How do you do that? How did I do that? Honestly, women don't exist. How the fuck do I not blame every man for this? Guys, chat, I blame you now. It's all your fault. It's all your fault now.
In online multiplayer games. One of the few things in the article that could explain them reaching these numbers of harassment is this infographic of data, where they ask 13 to 17-year-olds if they experienced harassment and then broke it down by categories. The categories include things like disrupted play, such as trolling or griefing, which made up the largest chunk, and called offensive names.
Thank you for the sub, Teabag. What's up?
Teabag_JT has subscribed to the channel.
I appreciate you.
Chatsu, welcome to the chaos. Teabag_JT. Get ready for epic gaming antics, tail collecting adventures, and unforgettable
Chatsu.
moments in the digital realm.
Yes, Chatsu.
Let's make this journey legendary together.
Legend? Wait for it. Dairy.
Trolling or griefing, which made up the largest chunk, and called offensive names, which came in closely behind. So what they're calling harassment is basically if somebody says you're shit at a video game, goes AFK in a ranked match, or intentionally feeds, team blocks you in FPS, something like...
Let me go back so you guys can see everything.
Basically, if somebody says you're shit at a video game,
trash. Wait, let's go. Okay. Jace is kind of OP. Unban Jace with Ignite. It's okay, man. Good fight. Better gank for Kali. As
match or
literally
feeds,
okay.
Team blocks you in FPS, something like that. Something
Tyler
griefing or trolling you. They're basically using this to present an argument that gaming is full of these really bad people and it's extremely toxic and
it's
hateful.
So toxic. It needs to be
seems
banned.
Pretty fucking out there as a concept to me personally. They then go on to use this data to claim that, and I'll need to quote you on this just to outline how stupid it is, as a result of being targeted by hate in online games, 30% of young players said they always hide their identity when playing online. Now, I've been playing video games online since 1997. I've never once...
Like, what do you mean hide their identity? Like, if we are talking about hide their identity, like, what are we talking about? Like, are we just talking about, in that case, their name? Are we talking about their, how modern people talk about, like, identity, like, regarding, like, their gender? Like, what are we talking about? So stupid. You hide personal information in online games. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what are we talking about? So they don't say constantly, hello, I'm a male, female, my name is this and this. Like, literally, like, this is so... My brain can't. Like, I can't with this shit. Like, what? I just don't understand.
Now, I've been playing video games online since 1997. I've never once not hidden my identity in video games. I don't make my character name my actual full name.
Yeah, who would do
I don't
that?
make my character look like me. I don't change my display picture to be a picture of me. Nobody does this.
Actually, like, what are you talking
hide our
about?
Identity just by virtue of existing in video games and always have done. We create usernames and gamer handles and tags. So this makes zero sense to me. They're trying to basically say that due to somebody trolling you in a ranked match or calling you shit at a video game, whatever it's going to be, which we all know people do, they all say outrageous things in games to just try and offend you. Nothing about you personally, probably, because they don't even know who you are. The ADL's trying to make this link that due to that, and they've shown the data, the majority of it is coming from these two groups of what they call harassment, to say that this is making young people hide their identity. And if this is what you're putting forward, I have to question your credibility or what your goal is if you're dragging this into your report as if it made any sense or contributed towards an actual point. Now, this is where it gets wild. They also polled kids, literal children, ages between 10 and 17, asking if they had been exposed to white supremacy.
How would a 12-year-old know what white supremacy is, man? How would a 10-year-old know what white supremacy is? I don't think the average 10-year-old knows what the fuck white supremacy is. What do you mean, you asked them?
Been specifically outlined to the children that by this they mean the exact concept of believing white people are superior to other races and white people should be in charge. That is a quote. Apparently 15% of kids said yes.
Okay, specifically we asked if they were exposed to people who believe that white people are superior to people of other races and that people should be in charge. Hi, welcome! What's up? Thanks for the follow.
They have been is a quote. Apparently 15% of kids said yes, they have been exposed to this in multiplayer games. At which point I'd ask, what the fuck are kids playing nowadays for this to be the case?
Legit?
You don't have to wait long because the answer is apparently Roblox. Now I obviously...
Nah! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's something to comment. Roblox!
You don't play Roblox, but in all my time playing online games, I wouldn't say I've been exposed to white supremacy. I've been exposed to people saying words that they shouldn't be saying to try and offend people. I don't think I've been exposed to actual ideological white supremacy, like somebody speaking out a manifesto or something. Maybe times have changed, but anyway, that's in there. The next section they called ally behaviors, which I'm going to skip for everybody's sanity. The next part is really
why?
Ally behaviors.
What does it mean? Demonstration of allyship among young people? Share of young people ages 10 to 17 who reported the following behaviors after experience and harassment. Response, what the fuck is allyship? Chat, what is allyship? Virtue signaling stuff? Oh. This is about not treating it like a big deal. If hear someone be harassed, I speak up. It's when two shippers become allies. Right? Where's Chrome? I'm a Google it on Chrome. Google it on Chrome. Just seeing if you are behind the message or not. Agreeing with a certain point or message. Okay. But what even would be the point? Where's my mouse? I can't... Chat. My mouse isn't showing up. Oh, there's my mouse.
Which I'm going to skip for everybody's sanity. The next
I
part
mean, I guess
is
there's a
really
reason.
interesting, actually, to prove a point that I'm trying to make. And this is where they give a statistical breakdown of which games these kids are reporting being harassed in.
Valorant!
And since we've seen that they're using trolling and saying bad words as personal harassment in video games, you know exactly which games are going to be at the top of the tree. All the competitive team-based ones.
Would you look at that?
Valorant, Call of Duty, Dota 2, Fortnite, PUBG, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and the list continues. So essentially, the ADL has built a statistical basis that claims harassment in online games is growing and causing people to do heinous acts in real life.
Would you guys ever want me to, would you guys ever want to watch me play Valorant? Because I feel like, watching a streamer play games like that, like online games, could be kind of boring because there's not gonna be a lot of chat interaction at the same time. But I don't know, really. Maybe like a one-off thing to show you guys how shit I am at the game.
Because kids log on to a competitive game, get told they're shit, called some names that are probably based on shock value and nothing to do with them personally because they don't.
I love you, Fira. I love your mother too. Go to UNE Ash. What's that what? Supplement reported you snitch. Wow!
Know personally who they are, get trolled.
Wow.
That's what this report is. And just for the record, 3 of the people that were experts that consulted on the GAO's actual congressional report work for the ADL, so were probably in some way involved in this report. This gets worse when they get to the section that they talk about adults and their experiences of harassment. The ADL claims that from their data, 17% of adult gamers experienced doxing, as in having their personal
17%?
identifying information like full name and address posted online. And that also, get this one, 12% of adult gamers in America experienced swatting.
12% of...
12% of adult gamers in America.
12% of adult gamers were swatted. Right. How many gamers are getting swatted in America? I don't know. Yeah, streamers are getting swatted, but gamers? Percentage. What the fuck? Need to be careful. Yeah. I mean, swatting isn't that big of a thing in Germany anyway, so... 12%. Right. Right. I mean, they literally said according to their data.
America experienced swatting, which
right.
the ADL define as having a stranger make a false report to emergency services to target somebody. So they're claiming,
is insane.
out of 60 million American adults that play video games, 7.2 million of them have
like,
experienced
no
swatting,
way.
with also 10 million of them experiencing doxing.
Wait,
which I'm just gonna
maybe
say,
I'm gonna look up another
I
stat.
don't believe these numbers.
I don't believe that too. How many people get swatted yearly in America? How about that? By 2019, there were an estimated 1,000 swatting incidents domestically each year. Okay. How do people get swatted on stream? I don't want to know this. Oh my god. My PC is too slow. 1,000 in 2019 domestically, like... I don't believe it's as low as 1,000 either. Like, I think it might have been bound to a region then. I don't think it's as low as 1,000. Oh, did I just disconnect my... Yeah, I did. Sorting should be pretty low in Europe in comparison. Yeah, it really is. You never really hear about...
I don't believe that they're real.
Wow, PC being hella slow. You never really hear about spotting in Europe to begin with. You never really hear about that. If they were swatted, it would have been in the news all the time. Legit, like, if gamers were getting swatted, we would have been hearing about that. Like, none of us have heard about this. This is ridiculous. Literally, they made it the fuck up.
Also, 10 million of them experiencing doxing. Which
There's
I'm just
no
gonna
way.
Say, I don't believe these numbers. I don't believe that they're real. There's no way I could conceive of this being true. Obviously, I know doxing and swatting do happen.
Of
but
course.
to random people in video game lobbies, at a combined rate of 29% of 60 million people, there's not a chance that that can be the case. That would mean statistically, every game you join of, say, Valorant or CSGO, with 10 people in there, almost 3 out of the 10 have been doxed or swatted before due to a video game match that they played. That number just feels absurdly high and reads like fiction, created to support a narrative that makes gamers appear to be considerably more dangerous.
This shit is so crazy, by the way, that people actually think that it's okay to swat streamers. That shit makes me so mad. And the fact that there's no repercussion for the people that do those false responses, alerts or whatever, that do those fake call-ins, it's ridiculous to me. Like, there needs to be done something against it, otherwise people wouldn't do it, you know?
Than they are. Anyway, that ADL report is a video all on its own. I obviously have gone a little bit deeper into that because this is a large basis for the rest of the GAO report.
They think it doesn't do harm while some have died because of swatting. Yeah, streamers literally died. People have literally died because of swatting. Innocent people have died because of swatters. It's ridiculous. People are idiots, Kitsu, so it doesn't surprise me. People are idiots, but it's still... It should be attempted murder. It should be. Yeah, exactly. It should be. Those people that do those false reports need to be held responsible.
As it pertains to gaming specifically. I just wanted to give you a background on what this report was using when it was presenting this narrative to Congress. This is what they claim is a factual basis for their objective reporting. Now, not only do they use this ADL report as a source, they also use the Department of Homeland Security report called Homeland Threat Assessment 2024, the Federal Bureau of Investigation and Department of Homeland Security report called Intelligence Assessment and Data on Domestic Terrorism, a January 6th report on domestic terrorism, a PEW Research Center social media fact sheet, Entertainment Software Association's Essential Facts about US video game industry, and last but not least, the US Secret Service Mass Attacks in Public Spaces report. You can find all of those within the main GAO report, which I will link below. So it seems like most of the gaming inclusion here comes from that ADL report, and that specifically comes from a mass shooting event in Buffalo, which they linked to gaming because the shooter released a manifesto stating he was radicalized by a Roblox custom game, which we've seen before with people claiming after they've done something really bad that a video game made them do it, which is obviously nonsense. It's not engaging in reality. I don't know why we'd believe these people. There's obviously something wrong with them to do that in the first place. So to then say what they've written or said makes them a trustworthy narrator and we should take on surface level what they think did this to them is ridiculous as a concept.
I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft.
It's never the video game, it's always a mental health crisis and a failure of society to help that individual. The avenue or venue for the radicalization is hardly relevant, nor is it ever the actual video game. It's always people they meet who share similar ideas, which then makes it not about gaming at all and about the core issue of mental health and any tool to communicate or find peers. Which is why these reports always miss the mark for me, as they focus entirely on things like gaming being an issue, ignoring the fact that gaming is not the problem and never has been. They totally missed the forest for the trees. You should be trying to solve people's mental health and what's leading them to this path, instead of skipping that step and just saying, let's try to monitor these places where people are meeting. Which again, I think on the totem pole of how people do these things, gaming is probably very low. So let's go back to the GAO report. They then...
Is it German? What do you think of having no guns? I think that's a good thing. Like, it's not that we're not allowed to not have guns. There are gun licenses here, from what I know. But it really... I don't know how strict gun licenses are compared to the US here. To be honest, I have no idea. But the fact that the average person doesn't own a gun, I think that's pretty good, because you see what's happening in America. And yes, obviously it's not only the gun's fault, it's also the people's fault, but at one point you also gotta not give the human the option to have guns. Americans don't understand that because I can have something doesn't mean you should have something. Yeah, exactly. Majority of people are too stupid to own it. Yeah, 100%. People just shouldn't own guns. The average person does not need a gun.
Outline, and I'll quote the section, ways that domestic violent extremists use online platforms, and then they show an infographic talking about memes. Essentially saying, and again, I don't necessarily entirily disagree, the people use memes to spread a message to a large audience.
Oh yeah, and Pepe being a hate crime symbol or something, right? Oh no, Pepe is so bad, guys. Oh no, it symbolizes so much bad things, guys. Oh my god, no, not the Pepe.
And then a small portion of people that message reaches and resonates with move to a private communication group. Then, of that small communication group, an even smaller percentage of those people might wind up doing something radical. This is not untrue, this does happen. I know we've all seen some incredibly racist, sexist, or otherwise outrageous memes on social media. And of course, you're going to use anything that's popular as a way to convey an idea for anything positive or negative. But I'm going to hazard a guess that most of the time people sharing those, even if they're bad, even if they're memes based on things most people consider bad, they aren't on a mission to recruit people to any kind of cause.
Actually,
and they're just sharing them because they find them funny. Obviously, I don't agree that they're funny, but I don't think everybody who shares something that's, you know, some kind of way is out there trying to recruit people. And we have examples of this, so that's why I don't rule it out as existing. We can just look at things like involuntary celibate, or better known as incels. These people do see and share these memes, then they end up in a community where they get further radicalized.
Insults.is!
Things happen. They have done, we've seen them. The next section discusses the mass shooting in Buffalo and makes an absolutely wild leap of logic. They claim that due to the gunman putting a camera on his head and then carrying out the attack, that he was, quote, replicating the visual style of a first-person shooter game, which is utter fucking nonsense. It's just a convenient place to put a camera, which is why it's
so
used
ridiculous.
in pretty much every outdoor activity video.
Ain't no way they gave that as a reason. Ain't no way they literally gave that as a reason. Oh my god. No, ain't no way they... That video was crazy though. Is that video where... My memory is fucking bad, right? Was it that shooting where the guy said, subscribe to PewDiePie at the end? Was it that one? Yep. Yeah, that shit was so fucking bad, man. He said it at the beginning? Okay, never mind. He said it at the beginning then. The New Zealand shooting. Or so I'm told. Oh my god, bro. The fact that he said subscribe to PewDiePie at the start, that shit had me so mad. That shit had me so mad. And now they are saying that because he put the cam on his head, he made it a POV as in games? Like, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Like, ain't no way.
Game, which is
Let's go back a bit and repeat.
Putting a camera on his head. A wild leap of logic. They claim that due to the gunman putting a camera on his head and then carrying out the attack, that he was, quote, replicating the visual style of a first-person shooter game, which is utter fucking nonsense. It's just a convenient place to put a camera, which is why it's used in pretty much every outdoor activity video ever. They just put a GoPro on their helmet. Yeah. There's zero link to the idea he was trying to replicate anything. And again, this just discredits the report and exposes the clear agenda directly in the face of their stated mission of objective and neutral reporting. The GAO report goes on to make some incredibly silly assertions, such as this section that basically says gamers make friends in games, and some of those gamers might be extremists, so somehow making friends is...
some of your neighbors might be extremists, some of your co-workers might be extremists. What do you know? What do you fucking mean? Of course some gamers might be fucking extremists, of course! Because some humans are just fucking extremists. That doesn't make the gamer the bad person, it makes the human the bad person. Should have shoved the camera up his ass, then it clearly would have been fine. Yeah, clearly. These leaps of logic. Actually, man. We can't let the gamers have friends, otherwise we can't radicalize them ourselves. Yeah. That's why you have to surveil your neighbors.
Such as this section that basically says gamers make friends in games, and some of those gamers might be extremists.
Whoa.
So somehow making friends is bad or something. I don't know exactly what the point is here, to be honest. They just say some extremists make friends in games, and that could be a bad thing. The funny section comes up next, where they basically contradict most of what they're claiming with a single sentence that reads, one expert noted, there is no evidence directly linking violence in video games to real-world violence.
Wow!
But they then go on to immediately hit you with the however, and then say that extremists will use certain games to target people who play violent ones, and even make their own games to recruit people.
What?
Which, again, makes it not about the game, because there are no mainstream games.
Wait, what? Another expert said violent extremists may selectively use video games with audiences they believe will be more receptive to violent extremist information. In addition, some violent extremists make and disseminate their own games that glorify or normalize past violent extremist incidents, such as recreations of prior mass shootings. However, two experts said these games are not frequently used as a recruiting tool because they do not appeal to a wider audience, and it is easier for violent extremists to connect with others on messaging platforms instead. Wow. Would you look at that? They have contradicted themselves in this paragraph so many times! What? Like, what? But what even is the plot at this point? You mean that gangs will recruit some places filled with people receptive to gang recruitment? What? That's insane! No way! The point is that every side buys experts. The conclusion was that playing competitive video games increased aggression for a short time after the game was over. You expect these people to know what they're talking about.
Which, again, makes it not about the game, because there are no mainstream games created that have any kind of sizable audience you can point to that exists
makes me want to play
with the intent
Valorant
to
again,
recruit
man.
people to extremism. If these are the leaps of logic you're making, you basically can replace the term video game here for written or spoken language and blame the ability to communicate instead of video games, as there's zero way to link any of these things together as a cause, and the actual vehicle for recruitment is just the ability to communicate, which you can do in pretty much every avenue that people use on a daily basis.
Yeah.
This is like blaming electronic mail for people being extremists because somebody can email somebody else.
It's ridiculous.
Like, yeah, as soon as you allow people to talk to each other, if they find somebody who's into the things that they're into and they're bad things, of course, they're probably going to get together and talk about the bad things. This is nothing to do with video games. This next part's pretty crazy.
Okay.
According to some companies they spoke to, big tech and social media in particular, they assign human workers to specifically monitor people who they believe are, quote, bad actors.
What?
Not just on their platform either, meaning they employ people who follow them around digitally to other platforms and mediums.
So, like, they literally hired stalkers? They literally hired online stalkers? Is that what they did?
Compiling reports and keeping tabs on them. That's the social media companies doing that, not the government. That information is then obviously going to be shared with federal government. This next part...
I'm so confused about this right now. Like, what are they saying?
Tabs on them.
Like,
not just on... Specifically monitor people.
Like, why are they even bringing this up? Honestly, why am I questioning why they're bringing this up? They have brought bullshit up this entire time. Why am I even questioning this? Undercover FBI agents in chat, thank you for your service. Thank you. They prefer the term private detective.
Bad actors. Not just on their platform either, meaning they employ people who follow them around digitally to other platforms and mediums, compiling reports and keeping tabs on them. That's the social media companies doing that, not the government. That information is then obviously going to be shared with federal government. This next part was pretty funny, to be honest, until I thought about it more. The GAO report links certain profile pictures on social media to violent extremists. They state specifically that many white supremacists use ancient Greek, Roman, and Norse imagery to, quote, create an aesthetic that supports their narrative. Now, this on surface level sounds ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Almost every time I see someone saying some deeply racist or sexist shit on my Twitter timeline, they almost always have a picture of a Roman centurion or some old Greek statue. This was obviously funny to see in a government report because it sounds stupid, but at least anecdotally this one tracks with what I've personally seen.
I can speak for this. I don't really get a lot of extremists or racists on my Twitter timeline. I have a lot of anime and VTubers on my timeline. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I can neither confirm nor deny this one, Chief. That's crazy. It does sound crazy, but he says he's seen this happen too. It's kinda true? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Though obviously the issue lies in grouping people together as if they're all doing that if they have the same profile pictures. Because at the end of the segment they specifically state, one of the experts noted that this type of imagery may not directly violate company content policies, but it helps draw others into this worldview, which doesn't even mention the people using these pictures doing anything. It just draws a line under those profile pictures and says they're bad. One last thing I want to highlight, the report also states the federal government is collecting evidence on social media, which we already knew, but now you have it in black and white that if you post some memes that they consider to be an issue, you're probably now on a list. But unlike Santa Claus, where you have to do something really wrong, it could just be you posting a Pepe or something, which, let me remind you, the ADL still considers a hate symbol. Have no fear though, because the federal agency responsible for collecting your memes and your social media.
Pepe is a hate symbol! Yo, chat, can we get some Pepes in chat right now? Spam those Pepes. We have 7TV. Spam those Pepes, chat. Whatever Pepe you want to spam, go on.
Your information does not join Discord servers, so gamers are mostly safe from this. They're not really allowed to go anywhere where they would be required to interact with you directly, presumably due to entrapment or something like that. So they just stick to public places. That being said, throughout these reports, there are also claims that Discord is a bad place and also somehow complicit in creating extremists and radicals, just like gaming apparently is. The reason they come to this conclusion is solely because it can be used for bad people to communicate, which again, anything online can be used to communicate by bad people, but they obviously feel the need to point at gaming and Discord specifically.
Yep.
So to me, clearly this report was completely lacking in any form of evidence, factual or objective reporting, despite the claim that that's what
the only evidence they really gave, like, or rather the only example they gave was Roblox. That one time, they just gave Roblox as an example. of something's happening. But even then, they didn't go into details of what happened there.
GAO exists to do. They use terrible reports from the ADL that make zero fucking sense, to be honest, to lump gaming into the equation when this report should have focused solely on social media, which they can probably make a much stronger case for. Obviously, you've got big people on these alternate social media platforms that do run live streams and post videos that have some pretty extreme beliefs, some nationalistic beliefs, things like that.
So you're extremist.
You don't see that in gaming.
Yep.
It just seems like another time where gaming's getting blamed for something that it really has nothing to do with,
Sherlock.
despite not a single study existing that links violence to video games, even the most violent games in the first place. I do want to say that obviously there will be examples and cases of people finding each other in video games and then going on to a private server somewhere and eventually maybe doing something radical like the report claims. That's common sense.
Can happen. It can happen anywhere.
Each other presents the opportunity for this to happen. And obviously the games that host user-generated or created content, such as, for instance, Roblox, are games that are more likely to have this occur. Games that host player-generated content, as well as games for children, probably do need more
what's the saying? Correlation doesn't cause causation or something? Correlation doesn't mean causation? I think that's the one. My English, don't mind my English, right? English isn't my main language, so I think that's the one.
Monitoring and moderation for exactly those reasons. But to take the entire gaming industry and just throw that to the wolves over a concept that is so common sense and apparent, with zero evidence of any of the claims outside of saying it can happen, is wild for a government agency to be doing. They may as well say the internet, the postal service, the local town board, talking in the street, the telephone system, or any form of communication is the issue. That would make just as much sense as saying specifically gaming is the problem. What bothers me most is that these reports always present everything as bad. They state that gamers can become radicalized, but they don't mention that gaming can also bring people together, create friendships, help people who might be struggling with isolation or on the path to radicalization by bringing them into situations with other gamers who enrich their life and unknowingly bring them back from a dark path. They would rather pretend that gaming is somehow an issue or that any of these problems are inherent to the medium. Gaming can give people a place to belong, introduce them to kindness, companionship, and understanding, but in their world, they only see the bad. And the scary part is that the report was accepted, with the Department of Homeland Security and the FBI agreeing to their recommendation, which is incredibly vague in the first place. But anyway, there we go. Another example of gamers bad. There was over 250 pages of documentation here between the sources. So if you want to go read, enjoy. It will all be linked in the GAO report, which you'll find down below. And remember, next time you post a meme, they're watching you.
No! We're being watched! We're being watched, boys! No! Shit's crazy, man. Ain't no fucking way. Oy, 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 oy. How? Oh my god, I just can't. There was this clip I've seen recently where this one woman was talking about in some sort of political meeting where she was talking how video games bad and everything, and no one was listening. No one was listening. Funniest shit ever, man. These people never play any games. That's true. That's true. These people just see games and they're like, oh, game's bad. Somehow I feel a sudden urge to go watch Seth's content. I don't know who that is. Here's the paper you asked for, ma'am. Chad. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, guys. And then we continue watching movies, yes, videos. Hello! Hello, chat! Hello, chat! How are you, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What I miss? What I miss, chat?
Uchi Ubutsu has rated the channel with 10 viewers. Chatsu, welcome aboard, Uchi Ubutsu and the Raiders. Brace yourselves for some awesome gaming fun, tail collecting madness, and memorabilia in the digital world. Let's make this raid one to remember.
Thanks for the raid, Ryuchi! Guys, this is the artist who drew the new picture! She's super lovely, go check her out! Go check out, how was your stream? And thank you for the commission again! I think I put it up everywhere already. I love it. I love it, it's amazing! Welcome in, welcome in! Big timing, almost missed it. Yeah, I just came back from the toilet as well. Hi everyone, I'm Kitsu. Hi, I'm Kitsu. I yap a lot. I rage a lot. Upload video games, I do reaction content. And sometimes I do art. Not as much recently on stream. I'm so glad you liked the video for you. So your model was AFK. Oh, okay, okay, thank you. Thank you. She an Esmond simp, by the way. Yes, I am an Esmond simp, that is true. I am an Esmond simp. Who just redeemed a timed out for themselves? Who wants a timeout? 97. Howsam wants a timeout. Hi, here's your timeout. Happy birthday. I just played Valorant, lost every game. Man, that sucks. I hope you had a great time anyway. And thank you again for the amazing picture. I love it. I love it so much. I love this picture. It was fun. Nice. Reminder that calling yourself a simp is insulting your Oshi, as the M in simp stands for mediocre. Wait, what? Wait, meaning of simp. Informal for someone, especially a man who shows excessive concern, attention, or defense towards a romantic partner. Huh? She killed everyone. No, I didn't. Especially her teammates. Oh no, don't worry. I suck at Valorant too. There will be no judging today. It's like idealizing mediocre. I'm guessing porn? Fill in the stars with genital set of choice. Oh, penis. Venus. Sucker idolizing mediocre penis. Yeah, right. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. Confirm Kitsu's a man. What does the Wikipedia say? Originally a shortening of simpleton. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Yeah. Yep. You're wrong and I'm right. Oh yeah, but also apparently calling someone a simp on Twitch is bad or something. Don't know if they removed that yet. I remember that that used to be bannable, so yeah. That is bad. Bad things bad, you know it. There was a video I just saw my YouTube recommended before we continue with the other ones. Let's see if it's gonna be recommended. Do you guys know this guy? Oh god, I love this guy. What was his name? Liam, I think, yeah. That positive influencer wants staff fired after she was forced to, what, leave the plane?
Morbidly obese influencer complains that she had to walk to her airplane seat after staff refused to push her around in a wheelchair. Thinks obese are also entitled to free double seats. Okay.
My ordeal at SeaTac Airport will shock you. This experience I'm about to share with you is yet another example of why employee sensitivity is desperately needed. I'm a plus-size wheelchair user, and on a recent flight to the SeaTac Airport, I requested wheelchair assistance, as I always do. When it came time for me to deplane, I saw the employee who would be assisting me with my wheelchair waiting for me in the entry of the jet bridge. As I approached her and she realized she'd be assisting me and not one of the smaller passengers, she started to walk away with the wheelchair while making comments about my size. Even when I told her I really needed the chair and needed her to let me sit down in it, she blatantly ignored me and kept walking.
I think that if, like, you're actually disabled,
but she can't. She's walking right there. What do you mean she really needed it? She is walking right there. She doesn't look like she really needs it. To me, she really doesn't look like she really needs it.
The employee who would be assisting me with my wheelchair waiting for me in the entry of the jet bridge.
No way. Ain't no way.
As I always do. When it came time for me,
like, I need to watch the entire thing again from the start. Oh my god, Firefox.
Sure. Thanks.
Jesus, does she have no shame? Honestly, man. Sorry, but I hate fat people. I mean, it's morbidly obese people that are the issue. She holding a whole gallon of water. Oh my. How is that even allowed on the plane? What the fuck? Also, thanks for the follow, Kaislana. What's up? Welcome in. Well, a fat by choice and wants others to adapt to them, not them changing. It's ridiculous. It's so unhealthy on top of that. And the issue I have with these people is these quote-unquote fat influencers, fat positive influencers. It's so unhealthy. It is so fucking unhealthy. This isn't about body positivity. Like, if you feel happy in your body, that's good on you, but it's still unfucking healthy. There are so many health risks with that, but they will not believe it. They will say that's fake news. Morbidly obese has to be a mental illness. It has to be an eating disorder. It has to be. You're allowed to bring bottles on planes, but they have to be empty at security check. You can fill it after security. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. How do you even get that fat? That's a good question. How do you get that fat and die fat at 30? That's most of them. Most of them die young. Most of them die young. There actually has been, like, I recently heard about this, right? Where those fat positive influencers on TikTok, they died. They died. They've been reported dying. It's crazy. The human body is durable, but there's only so much it can take. Yeah! There are legitimate issues that can cause you to become obese, particularly some hormonal issues. Yes, definitely. There are reasons that you personally cannot help. If there are what is the word? Medical conditions? Yeah, there are medical conditions where you have no say in your weight in the end, but it's not that common with how many of those influencers are fat positive. Not this fat though, yeah. Nikado Avocado survived them all. Nikado Avocado, the mastermind, the jokester among jokesters, man. From vegan to meat lover. Oh, there are medical conditions that can make you obese even if you are healthy. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Joel? It's fire. Welcome. What's up? The jungler. This shit is crazy. Let's watch this.
Obese are also
again,
entitled
right?
to free double seats.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay.
My ordeal at SeaTac Airport will shock you. This experience I'm about to share with you is yet another example of why employee sensitivity is desperately needed. I'm a plus-size wheelchair user, and on a recent
I'm a plus-size wheelchair user, so, like, legit, there isn't anything else. She doesn't say anything else. She's just a plus-size wheelchair user. So the reason she's using the wheelchair is because she's fat. I've never seen that in Europe. I have never seen that shit in Europe. Not once have I seen this go down in Europe. Yo, Clayton, what's up? Welcome in. Not once have I seen something like this in Europe. And the free double seats as well, like, holy shit.
Flight to the SeaTac airport. I requested wheelchair assistance, as I always do.
Man. Also, thanks for the follow, what's up?
When it came time for me to deplane, I saw the employee who would be assisting me with my wheelchair waiting for me.
Like, you can see, she's just walking. She's walking just fine here. She's walking just fine here. Her issue was, as I mentioned, hormones. I've seen one land whale in Portugal. Sherlock! Thanks. Thanks, Sherlock. No! No, don't play the music. Okay, I muted the stream in time. I muted the stream in time so it wouldn't play the music. God, Sherlock, you're ruining my YouTube videos! God damn you, cat! Well, I'll give her 20 minutes and the joints will fail. Honestly, man.
Morbidly obese influencer complains that she had to walk to her airplane seat after staff refused to push her around in a wheelchair. Thinks obese are also entitled to free double seats. Okay.
My ordeal at SeaTac Airport will shock you. This experience I'm about to share with you is yet another example of why employees sent SeaTac Airport. I requested an employee who would be assisting me with my wheelchair waiting for me in the entry of the jet bridge. As I approached her and she realized she'd be assisting me and not one of the smaller passengers, she started to walk away with the wheelchair while making comments about my size.
Can you imagine being that assistant and seeing this person walk to you and you have to push this person around? Imagine, like, let's not even imagine sitting next to her. Imagine you need to push someone around that weight. I don't have the strength to push a person around that is that weight. I do not have the strength to push a person around. And I would say, I'm not very strong either. I'm like average. Maybe a little bit below average in strength. But, like, the average, like, flight attendant or flight assistant, man, like, none of them are gonna have the strength to push your ass around. What do you expect? Of course! She reminds me of Bowberry. Fuck's sake, not Bowberry. Ain't no way this person has the audacity to request a wheelchair. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Even when I told her I really needed the chair and needed her to let me sit down in it, she blatantly ignored me and kept walking.
I think that if, like, you're actually disabled, they probably should push you around. Like,
if you're
for example,
disabled,
if you
yes.
can't walk, like, you know, you've got one leg. But,
this
you know, a lot of
walk.
people, just because you're overweight, that doesn't really mean that
disabled.
you're disabled. It just means that you're fat.
I was then forced to walk up one of the longest jet bridges I've encountered, and she didn't stop. By the time she let me reach the wheelchair and sit down, my lips were white. My oxygen levels had dropped, and I almost fainted. This was my first time flying without oxygen. This woman just...
She needs... She is so fat, she needs oxygen. No. You say that, but then me and the boys pull up with support belts and wrist support to drag her out. We all need oxygen, kids. Okay, but she needs an oxygen machine, is what she says. Brother, she needs an oxygen machine.
assumed I could walk and would rather me do that. Instead of her having to...
Of course it's a common issue with obese people, but having an oxygen machine?
Push someone my size up the jet bridge.
Wait.
Walk.
Go back a bit.
I almost fainted. This was my first time flying without oxygen. This woman just assumed I could walk and would rather me do that. Instead of her having to push someone my size up the jet bridge.
Yeah, because no one can push your size.
All the other attendants wheeled their passengers up the jet bridge, but my needs were disregarded. This is discrimination. Nobody should be treated this way. Share your story at Change.
She's actually taking up 2 seats. Like, Look at her, like, she has actually such a sweet face. Like, she actually has such a sweet face, man. How do you become a person like this? How do you become a person like this, man?
Disregarded. This is discrimination. Nobody should be treated this way. Share your story at change.org +size travel.
To be rude, but lady, the poor employee probably couldn't physically push around in a wheelchair. Hold up, high-calorie woman wanted to be pushed like a toddler because she doesn't want to walk. You have to have, like, some sort of... Like, imagine if everybody said, oh, well, I have to get pushed around, right? Like, this would create a lot of problems in life. I think that really the pushing thing is like, yeah, we can talk about that as much as you want. But, like, the thinks obese people are entitled to free double seats.
So you want to hear my hot take on plus-size travel and why I think every plus-size traveler should get a free second and even third seat on an airplane?
No, if you want double seats, just pay for 2 seats.
Exactly.
It's really that easy.
Exactly.
Morbidly obese.
How do you think you're entitled to another seat just because you take up the space of 2 people? It's not the airplane company's fault. It's not the air company's fault, man. Oh my god, I can't with these people. Oh my god, it's so unhealthy. I fucked these for military service and I've walked everywhere at the airport. Oh my god. The audacity of these people, they actually think they're disabled. Mentally, maybe. Mentally, maybe. You eat for 2, you pay for 2. If the person is too thin, would he be allowed to use half the seat? Does he only need to pay for half the seat in that case? Can they put another thin person with him? That's the compromise. I eat the deep fried Mars bars and you eat the cost. What? Oh my god. Plus size influencer claims she was left wheezing after airport staff refused to help. Just charge per kilo like they do with luggage. Oh my god! Imagine that! Holy shit! Nah! They're mentally disabled because they understand something as a privilege. The bikini is as big as a bed sheet. Oh my god. That has been thought about several times now, no joke. Really? Wow. Maybe they should. Maybe they should. I mean, after all, to be honest, if we think about this logically, right? There only is a maximum of kilogram, like a maximum of weight that a plane can transport. Right? So, imagine if every single person that booked the flight is fat. Imagine if the plane just couldn't take off. Imagine if the plane just couldn't fucking take off because it's too heavy. Oh my god. Nah. I don't want to live in a world like that. But whatever, that was away for a few minutes and now we are roasting fat people. Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna get cancelled for this on Twitter probably too, man. I'm gonna be called fat-phobic now. My brother in Christ. Both my parents were fat and they taught me to never become fat. They taught me to, it's unhealthy. I was taught by fat people that it's very unhealthy. They were suffering their entire life because they're fat. They will kick people off planes because it's too heavy offload. Jesus. Good. They should. There's also just a factor of fuel efficiency. Like, they already don't fill the tanks any more than they have to in order to not burn more fuel moving the spare fuel. Okay. Okay. Damn. That shit's crazy, man. That shit is so crazy. I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. There's some more Esmond clips I haven't seen yet that came out. Holy shit, I want to be fat. I'm built like a twig. But one day we're just gonna all end up like in the Wall-E movie. Y'all seen Wall-E? I hope you have. All just fat and going around on those rolly things, being transported. Food is being shoved in our faces for us. And the earth will be full of dirt. I think the staff has a lot of weight off their shoulders when it's all over. Awesome movie it is. Yeah, okay, I've seen those. Okay. Hi, thanks for the follow, Shy Wolf Dante. Hello. That film was way too unrealistic. The people in Wall-E were nice. That is true. That is true. The fat people were nice. What video are we gonna watch? Which video? First, I need to stop Sherlock from scratching the football. Sherlock! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Gonna eat? Dumbass. And these iPad kids can't even eat without iPads. You guys wanna watch the iPad kid movie? A movie, yes. Everything's a movie nowadays. Let's watch the one with the iPad kids. Oh!
What are all those touch?
Wait, what did this say? The content in this video is for informational purposes only, based on believed real. Okay.
What are all those touchscreens doing all those growing little brains?
All she wants for the holidays is, well, not toys, but skincare products.
All I wanted this year was skincare and makeup.
11-year-old Olivia Clyde is obsessed with beauty products.
11-year-olds should not use makeup. Hello YouTube, hi YouTube, hi YouTube. 11-year-olds should not wear makeup. Never. Never. Their skin is gonna get ruined so fucking early. When she's 20, she's gonna look like she's 40.
8th grade kid could not spell a single word correctly on this list. 8th grade.
Generation Alpha, the supposed future leaders and current generation of our society. But with the way they're growing up, will they actually be the future generation to make an impact? Or is Gen Alpha as doomed as people say it is? Who are Generation Alpha? Gen Alpha, or people born between 2010 and 2025, is said
between 2010 and 2025, so the youngest of them would be 14. Okay.
To become the most populated generation in history, with over 2.8 million kids born every week. They follow Gen Z and are the children—
I mean, yeah, and the generation after Generation Alpha is gonna be the then most populated one. That's just how this works, you know?
Of the millennial generation. Although Gen Alpha is populating a large amount of society, why do other generations think there's no hope for this generation? With countless cases of kids acting out in public, lashing out, and behaving erratically, many believe that Gen Alpha is already ruined. You see babies and toddlers often throwing temper tantrums the second their smart devices are taken away, and teachers—
But it's their parents' fault. It's their fucking parents' fault for enabling this, man. Like, holy shit. The parents gave the kid a fucking iPad because they didn't want a parent.
Are begging parents to do something because their kids barely scrape by in school. Time and time again, we hear about just how doomed Gen Alpha is. But where are these horror stories coming from? And what makes Gen Alpha so different from all the generations before them? The short answer, the internet. The rise of iPad kids.
I just read that somewhere. Where? The generation that never had to fear getting beaten. I don't know. I don't know if any Gen Alphas are getting beaten or not, man. 4 out of 10, man.
When you think of a kid in today's day and age, how do you picture them? Most of you probably had an image of a kid with an iPad in their hands, right? That's because Gen Alpha is not only the youngest generation, but also the most technologically dependent one. Generation Alpha was raised by screens, whether by TV, a computer, or the infamous iPad. With almost 80% of kids owning an iPad or another version of a tablet, you can't deny the nickname that many call this generation, iPad kids.
This is what
My sister gave her children also iPads. I don't know how they react when the iPad is gone. I don't interact with my family too much, but my sister's part of the problem. My sister's children also have that. It's just... no. To be fair, when I visited once, they were really lovely. They were really lovely kids. And they weren't on the iPad at all. They weren't on the iPad at all, and they were playing with me. So...
what happens when mom and dad take away an iPad from 2-year-old Ashlyn Brooks.
Imagine being that young and being able to say iPad.
Since their creation, iPads have been used as a tool for parents who are simply too busy with work. Technology has proven to be a hassle-free way of keeping kids occupied, whether at public places, social events, or just during the day-to-day. With iPads being an evolved version of parenting in the 20th century, screens are simply considered the new
you can't call
nanny.
this parenting.
And although parents may
Not a nanny
benefit from
either.
relaxing...
You've seen Insight from Bo Burnham, right? I have, yes. Oh my god, I gotta rewatch that at one point. No, it's too late for me, but there are a lot of little cable boys and girls out there who still have a chance. Don't you understand, Steven? Somebody has to kill the babysitter. I don't get the quote, I'm sorry. Like I said, bring back the Asian method if needs be, whipping ass. Beating your child is never the solution, but all I'm gonna say is that a lot of us did get beaten as a child. Coincidence? I think not.
After work, iPads could be doing more harm than good. It's gotten to a point where Gen Alpha is entirely reliant on their devices, growing a digital addiction that they cannot seem to stop. In 2012, a 3-year-old boy was kicked off an Alaskan Airlines flight from Seattle because of the extreme temper tantrum he threw after getting his iPad taken away. The kid had been playing with a tablet before takeoff, but when planes ascend, all devices were asked to be turned off, and this one iPad was no exception. But when flight attendants...
like, this isn't even true. Like, from what I know, you don't even need to turn off the devices, you just need to put them in airplane mode. On my last flights that I had, and I would say within the last 10-ish years, I was on probably like 4 flights or what, maybe more, 5 maybe, not entirely sure. 5, 6 flights, right? I always had my phone on. I always had my phone on, just on airplane mode. Like, just put that shit on airplane mode, no issue. On talk of, they asked to turn off. On takeoff, they asked to turn it off. Airplane mode is a thing, hello? Yeah, legit, it's literally called that, right? Like, it's literally called airplane mode. That's literally what it's intended for, like... Hello?
Attendants tried to get the kid to turn his tablet off. He started to wreak havoc. The child began a raging outburst, hitting his head against the roof of the plane and desperately begging for his tablet back. His family tried to calm him down and buckle him in so that they could take off, but no one was able to control him. Things got so bad that the pilot had to turn the entire plane around on the runway. The boy and his entire family was escorted off the flight, causing them to miss their vacation to St. Martin Island. And this was over 10 years ago at the start of the iPad Kids generation. Since then, Gen Alpha has grown more attached to their devices. Social media has become a part of their day-to-day routines for better or for worse, and it's caused kids to become addicted to the internet. And the stay-at-home crisis.
TikTok needs to get deleted, man. TikTok needs to be gone. We found the don't make me turn around peak.
Crisis that happened in 2020 only made things worse. Kids were locked indoors and were unable to get any sort of social interaction from other peers or teachers. Gen Alpha was true.
But that's literally just the last 4 years. Like, when did the pandemic start happening? 2020. Like, those kids, like, kids before that should already have been exposed to other shit, man. Like, to know how to entertain themselves with other shit, man. It's because parenting don't want to actually parent. As said, I don't know, parenting license or something, man.
Treating technology like a full-time job, devoting 40 hours a week to using it. With social media being accessible to anyone, internet usage was at an all-time high. They couldn't go out to play because of restrictions, so the only way they could get any form of contact with the outside world was through their devices. Gen Alpha was going through critical development phases during the stay-at-home crisis. The online world became their new reality because it was all they knew. And considering the sort of horrible stuff that we have access to online, this is concerning. Technology usage on its own isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's the content that's being consumed that's the real perpetrator. Parents may think that they know what their kids are watching online, but sometimes things aren't what they seem, even in videos supposedly made for kids. Internet brain rot. You might have heard.
Have you guys heard about that shit that on YouTube Kids? Like, people will actually upload harmful shit on YouTube Kids that they will hide behind looking like their children's show, like some Peppa Pig shit that, I don't know, where they're literally fighting each other, beating each other, and whatever the fuck not. It's the Elsa Gate shit. Yeah, the Elsa Gate shit, exactly, that's what it was called. That is insane. That shit's so insane.
Of the term brain rot. Popularized by social media, brain rot is the term that internet users have created to describe those lacking proper socialization and are obsessed with digital content to an unhealthy level.
Oh God, bro, Gen Alpha content's some of the most incoherent brain dead I've ever seen in my life, okay? Like, I can physically feel my brain cells frying every second I spend watching this.
Level 100 Gaiat, Ice Spice Riz W Riz Gaiat. You've Gaiat to be rizzing me in Ohio at 3 a.m.
When you think about
Thanks for the follow. Wait, I thought when Shu said that in her video, she was memeing. I thought she was memeing. I thought Ohio Rizla was a meme. I thought that was a meme.
In my life, okay? Like, I can physically feel my brain cells frying every second I spend watching this.
Level 100 Gaiat, Ice Spice Riz W Riz Gaiat. You've Gaiat to be rizzing me in Ohio at 3 a.m.
When you think about brain rot, Gen Alpha tends to be the usual demographic that comes to mind. That's because the internet has been their primary means of interaction with the world since they were born. Brain rot content can also be identified by the constant usage of internet slang, overly bright colors, and attention-grabbing content that switches every few seconds. A key example is popular kids media like Skibbity Toilet that seem to capitalize on Gen Alpha's decreasing attention span by overwhelming them with hyper-stimulating content. Skibbity Toilet is a web series on YouTube that features a variety of models from games like Garry's Mod and Counter-Strike as they battle in a raging war. The two sides are singing human-headed toilets, which are called Skibbity Toilets, and humanoids who have—
Wait, there's lore behind Skibbity Toilet? There's Skibbity Toilet lore? What? I thought it was just like a 1 second clip or something. What? Maybe I'm not as brain rotted as I thought I would be. Holy shit.
have human bodies, but items as their heads, like cameras or TVs. The series was created by a man named Alexei Gerasimov. It first premiered on YouTube in February of 2023. Since the first episode was released, the channel had gained over 40.6 million subscribers and has over 15 billion views to date. Each episode features the Skibidi Toilets and other characters engaged in full-on conflicts, animated in the most obscure and dramatic ways. There's never a dull moment in the videos, which to Gen Alpha is the exciting part. On the surface level, this might just seem like out-of-the-box wacky content for kids, but the harsh reality
I wouldn't call
is
this for
that Skibidi
kids.
Toilet could be damaging to children. With a constant overstimulating
Why would this be for
content,
kids? Why the fuck would this ever be for kids with the way this shit looks? What do you mean for kids? What do you mean?
Skibidi Toilet could be damaging to children. With the constant overstimulating content, kids get used to hyperactivity, making everything else feel mundane. This can cause irritability, a low attention span, and a lack of patience since kids are—
I'd cry in my bed at night if I saw that same! Like, what do you mean it's for children?
now so used to hyperstimulation. Parents have long since been concerned with whether or not Skibidi Toilet is appropriate for the kids to watch. And it even got to a point where Russian authorities had to get involved.
Bro. My mother thought One Piece wasn't appropriate for me to watch when I was a kid. Honestly, like watching One Piece now, I don't think children should watch One Piece in the end. It's not really a child show. On the surface, it was okay, right? Like the first season were completely fine, but with all the issues One Piece is attacking, right? But I digress. The reason my mom didn't want me to watch One Piece was because it looked so weird. 2 Girls, 1 Cup, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Investigate the show. A Moscow man concerned over Skibidi Toilet's detrimental effects on children asked the police to block the videos from the internet to prevent kids from watching it. This investigation has gotten mixed opinions so far, with some claiming that getting the police involved over a kids series is ridiculous. Other parents also echoed the same concerns, believing that Skibidi Toilet may be doing more harm than good.
100%.
While there's still no conclusive answer as to whether or not the series is negatively affecting children, this form of hyper-stimulating media has become a growing trend for Gen Alpha. Parents are becoming increasingly worried that their kids are becoming like zombies because of this kind of content. Another popular kids show is Cocomelon, which is usually targeted toward babies and younger children. Cocomelon has become one of the most famous kids shows and has been a go-to entertainment source for parents to show their kids. But in recent months,
I think my sister's children also like Cocomelon, if I'm not mistaken. I think so.
The once favorable reputation of Cocomelon has completely shifted because now parents are starting to discover a correlation between their kids' behavioral issues and the show. On December 26th, 2021, TikTok user It's Mama Bell posted a video that raised some serious concerns about Cocomelon. The text on the video said that she had just switched from showing her kids Cocomelon to a YouTuber called Miss Rachel, and that prior to switching, her children would just sit in front of the TV like zombies. In the comments, countless moms agreed with her, saying that Miss Rachel, who is a YouTuber who focuses on educational content, was much more beneficial for their kids. More and more parents realized that their kids were becoming addicted to Cocomelon to the point where they wouldn't be able to move away from the screen, and they weren't learning anything from the show either. The show focused solely on keeping the children's attention with bright colors, repetitive songs, and fast jump cuts, all of which are tactics that the show uses to—
Where are the children's shows that used to teach children shit? Like, back in my day, when I grew up, there were like a million shows that literally like taught children things. What the fuck? On TV? Yeah, I guess so. The extremists now. I don't even know if they're still on TV.
Keep kids hooked.
Let's see how many seconds it takes for each one of these scenes to change. 1, 2, 3.
Where the Teletubbies, man? Where the Teletubbies at?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
This epidemic of—
What was that about?
Keep kids hooked.
Let's see how many seconds it takes for each one of these scenes to change. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1.
Oh, scenes changing.
3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Holy shit.
2, 1, 2, 1.
This
It's generally
epidemic
just
of
zooms
overstimulation
nonstop.
can be compared to the feeling that you get from substances. Hence, why Cocomelon is
I don't want to say it, but why not go out, touch grass? What the fuck are kids doing in 24? Legit, it's because the parents don't want to parent. Where's Bonnie and Thomas at to give you trauma? 100%. Where are they, man? Where are they? Like, parents just don't want to fucking parent. Like, they're not. The parents nowadays are not ready to be a parent. That's the issue. Like, that is the fucking issue. They're not ready to fucking parent and they still have a child. Like, what is the point of you being a fucking parent if you don't want to take care of your child? Ah!
so addictive to children. And it's not just random TikTokers that have said this. Actual childhood experts have chimed in, agreeing that Cocomelon is too overstimulating for kids, which can lead to
Sesame Street
addiction. Cocomelon watchers are usually between ages 2 and 5, which are critical years when it comes to early childhood development. This is the time when kids are developing language, creativity, and social skills. And shows like Cocomelon have possibly only made these tasks more difficult. And not to mention the disturbing influx of Elsagate content that's taken over all of the kid-friendly platforms. And I have a whole separate video of that you can watch. All of this inappropriate content not only has caused concern for Gen Alpha parents, but also for teachers as well. Because not only are kids becoming more addicted to screens, but they're also doing much worse in school. The dumber generation.
God.
It's a common theme in social media for people to say that Gen Alpha is considered one of the dumber generations. The more kids become addicted to their screens, the harder it is for them to live a life away from it. That includes during school hours. It's as if kids are having a harder time paying attention.
And you know what's crazy? My friend is a teacher. Like, my friend that I went to school with and still communicate to this day from time to time. She's a teacher. And those children, they grew up with the shit, right? They had the shit readily available. They don't know how to create an email account. Like, they don't know how to do anything on the internet. They just know touch screen scroll. They just know scrolling. They don't know anything else. It's insane. It's so insane. You would think they know how to at least navigate throughout their fucking phones. They don't. They just know scroll, 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 scroll. It's insane. It's so insane. They don't know how to create a PowerPoint. They don't know how to look up shit. They don't know anything.
Because the internet may be conditioning their brains to shorter content, hence a shorter attention span. Teachers around the world have been going viral on TikTok after sharing just how concerned they are about the educational development of their Gen Alpha students. They have said that students are now reading and writing at several grade levels behind, with a large majority of kids being unable to understand basic literacy, spelling, and grammar.
This 8th grade kid could not spell a single word correct.
8th grade. How old are you in the 8th grade, man? How fucking old are you in the 8th grade? Like 12, 13, 14? Around that age? How do you... Not a single word. Specifically, circular. Look how they wrote specifically. Accomplish. Ukplitch. Old enough for Discord. Oh, lordy lord. They shouldn't be old enough for Discord. Discord should be aged higher, man. Regular. Rager. Memorize. Bliss. Commitment. Commit. Unique. Unique. Recognize. How? Particular. Am I a genius in a few years when old people die off? Yes! And then it's going back to the meta generation being dumbasses. Holy shit. Written as hurt. Not even. Like, specifically, the kid wrote it at sickle.
On this list. 8th grade.
TikTok user QBski is an elementary school teacher from Atlanta, Georgia, who took to TikTok to express his concern for the students in his class. He said that although he teaches a 7th grade class, many of his students are nowhere near that level of education.
How the
I teach 7th grade, they are still performing on the 4th grade level. Ain't nobody talking about how they just keep moving, passing them on. I can put as many zeros in this grade book as I want to. They're gonna move that child to the 8th grade next year.
This teacher even stated that some of the students in his class perform at kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade levels, even though they're just 2 years away from entering high school.
Wow!
And he's not the only teacher that feels this way.
And I teach at one of the more...
Why are they not being held back for a class? How are these kids not being held back? Here, they would be held back if they didn't reach a certain grade. Like, if people were fucking stupid around here, they're being held back a class. What? Because that would be racist? What does this have to do with racism?
This teacher even stated that some of the students in his class perform at kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade levels, even though they're just 2 years away from entering high school. And he's not the only teacher that feels this way.
And I teach at one of the more affluent schools. When I tell you that these babies cannot read, they cannot write, and they cannot comprehend, I'm not being funny. I'm being dead serious.
When it comes to high school kids, it's not much better because the creator, Cool Nace, aka N, said that her 10th and 11th grade English students were only capable of performing at a 6th or 7th grade reading level despite being in their upper years of high school. And other sources continue to claim that Gen Alpha kids don't only have poor learning skills, they have poor behavior too. Young students misbehaving in the classroom has become the new norm, and when teachers—
Oh yeah, that too. That's what my friend told me about as well, that they would just fight. They wouldn't listen, they would just fight, they would literally just stand up and leave classes. There's no respect, there's nothing left. I feel like I'm living in a bubble because I don't experience the shit on a day-to-day basis, right? I feel like, personally, I feel unaffected by this, but now I feel like I'm living in a bubble because, like, now it's in front of my eyes with this video. We're all living in bubbles, I guess.
like N try to discipline them properly, it doesn't work out.
My principal told me you can't do that in Georgia. They
What?
have completely taken discipline out of education
What?
at this point, especially in Georgia. You
What?
cannot use the grade book to implement any kind of discipline or any kind of enforcement with students. And that is going to be the ruin of our kids.
But it's not just attention disorders that are at fault here. The internet has also given Gen Alpha a golden ticket when it comes to cheating their way through school. ChatGPT. AI tools like ChatGPT can easily help kids finish their homework in seconds. The shift has reduced the emphasis on work ethic along with valuable life skills like critical thinking and communication. Without these skills, Gen Alpha has become prone to all sorts of influences. Because since they are so conditioned to only look at the surface level, they take most of what they see on social media as the truth without researching for themselves and questioning it. Everything they see online is immediately taken as a fact, which is detrimental to these young, impressionable kids. And companies are taking advantage.
But that's literally how, like, the boomer generation is like. They also take shit that they see on the internet for as a fact. Are we literally just going full circle in a way? What is going on?
Of this, they're targeting a demographic that they shouldn't be. Kids. The gullible generation. Anywhere you go on the internet, you are destined to run into an advertisement, whether on the TikTok shop or just casually scrolling on social.
They fired that one teacher who tried to teach kids critical thinking. Yeah, I watched that video on Esmond. I watched Esmond talk about that shit. That's crazy, man. That is so crazy. It's insane.
Social media marketing has evolved from billboards and newspapers to scrolling on your phone. Adults are able to understand what an organic piece of content is versus a paid promotion, but young kids are less perceptive of this. They use viral trends as guidelines for what they should or should not like, even if it's not meant for them.
As kids consume more online content, including advertising, they're being influenced to buy products that are just not made for them.
We see this happening all the time with Gen Alpha, especially due to the rising influence of TikTok. But they aren't alone. Millennials and older generations.
My 9-year-old skincare routine. I'm telling you, the parents are the issues. The parents are the problems.
Due to the rising influence of TikTok, but they aren't alone. Millennials and older generations drive forward these trends and make them mainstream on social media, one product being the infamous Stanley Cup.
Drawing screams of excitement and tears of joy.
Why?
This year's hottest status symbol and
for a
coveted holiday gift. I got a Stanley! Is the Stanley Tumbler.
This Tumbler Cup has become the reason for multiple news headlines and heavy in-person lines as early as 4 a.m. And because it's so popular, people are willing to go to the ends of the earth to get one. Although this is the new craze, if you want to get your hands on one, it won't be cheap. The Stanley Tumbler will run you back around $45 USD, with limited edition cups costing even more than that. This cost is pretty hefty for a water bottle, and it's definitely not one that everyone can afford, but there are consequences if you can't pay for one.
Ohio mom Dana Motika went viral on TikTok, posting how her 9-year-old daughter was bullied for bringing a less expensive look-alike to school.
Dana had bought her daughter a $10 Stanley look-alike from Walmart as a gift for Christmas. Her daughter brought the cup to school after Christmas break, only to come home upset because kids in school were bullying her. The sole reason, because her Stanley Cup was fake. Over the break,
that reminds me of that one South Park episode where Cartman wanted an iPad, but his mom could only afford a fake iPad. You guys seen that episode? Literally reminds me of that shit. What is this? What is this bullshit? And that episode is... It's like an episode quite a couple of years old at this point, man. Holy shit.
Multiple girls in her grade had gotten real Stanley Cups as presents, and they were quick to call out Dana's daughter for her dupe. They said that hers was not as cool and made fun of her because of it. To us, it might seem wild that a young girl is being bullied over not having an expensive water bottle, but for Gen Alpha, this is their new reality. Gen Alpha has become possibly one of the most materialistic generations ever. With so much advertising being shown at their young eyes, these kids feel the need to buy everything they see, or face the fear of not fitting in. And it's not just Stanley Cups that have proven this. Earlier this year, the beauty retailer Sephora made headlines after multiple story times about Sephora 10-year-olds went viral on TikTok.
10-year-olds. Clips have been going around of kids going in Sephora making a big
10-year-olds.
During this trend, dozens of people flooded the TikTok For You page with their own personal horror stories with Generation Alpha shoppers at the makeup store. They complained that the kids were rude and had no respect for anyone or anything in the store.
I'm in Sephora right now, and I'm gonna...
Yeah, because they're fucking children on teaching on respect. Because parents. Because the fucking parents aren't teaching their children respect. And don't come at me with, oh, but the other children's influence will also damage us. It's their parents' fault as well. It's all of the parents collectively. It's a generation that's having children this young and don't want to take care of the fucking child. My niece had the same issue a few years ago. She got bullied by having an Android device. She got upset because I wouldn't buy her an iPhone until she earned it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
How many 10-year-olds I see? 1, 2, 3. Currently walking past a 10-year-old getting her eyebrows done. 4, 5, 6. There's a whole group of them over here.
Kids as young as 4 were shopping in the aisles of Sephora for expensive beauty products that they...
Bro, this shit just makes me so happy that the other day when I was at the store, that there were literally just 2 young children, probably aged around 10, that just wanted a single bag of... They literally just wanted a single bag of gummy bears. They were in front of me at the cashier. They couldn't afford it. They unfortunately had a couple of cents too little. I bought it for them. And they were so happy. They were so happy about that. They looked like real children. No phones in hand, nothing. They were just talking to each other. They pointed at the magazines. Those were just normal kids. That shit makes me so happy. Those were just normal kids who just hung out. They weren't on their phones. They just wanted gummy bears. Holy shit.
clearly did not need. The reason behind it, the internet.
All she wants for the holidays is, well, not toys, but skincare products.
All I wanted this year was skincare and makeup.
Social media has become Gen Alpha's go-to guide for how to live their life. Whatever they see influencers do, they want to do. Whatever they see influencers buy, they want to buy. With every beauty influencer on platforms like TikTok and Instagram becoming obsessed with skincare, it was
back in my day, Pokemon cards were the shit. Pokemon cards apparently are still the shit. Children still buy Pokemon cards nowadays. At least here.
influencer on platforms like TikTok and Instagram becoming obsessed with skincare, it was only natural for Gen Alpha kids to follow in their footsteps. But this can be a red flag, especially for parents, as social media sets a bad example for young girls. The Sephora Kids trend is a prime example. These young girls do not need to be spending hundreds of dollars on beauty products that are targeted at adults. These products have chemicals and ingredients that can be harmful to kids, especially the ones that have gone viral online. Drunk Elephant is the name on every Gen Alpha's tongue. Originally a skincare brand meant for millennials, now a larger portion of Drunk Elephant's consumer base consists of beauty-obsessed kids, with products priced from $20 to upwards of over $100.
Those beauty stores, I don't know if they already have those regulations in it. They need to put into the regulations that if you're a kid, like if you're under 18, maybe under 16, just to be fair, you are not allowed to buy beauty products. Like, there needs to be some kind of prevention for this. Like, yes, the mom might still buy it for their kid, but even if it, there still needs to be some sort of prevention.
This is definitely not a brand that most kids can afford to buy, at least without the help of their parents. But is this really something that parents want to be getting for their kids? Many of these Drunk Elephant products contain ingredients like peptides, acids, and retinol, which can all be damaging to youthful skin. Retinol is a form of vitamin A that's known for its anti-aging effects, with higher concentrations being used to fight wrinkles. These kinds of high concentrations are regularly found in beauty products and are definitely not meant for young girls. But it's not only physical health concerns the parents are having about this growing obsession with skincare and makeup.
Well,
physical.
She looks like 7. That kid looks like 7, maybe 8. What do you mean?
Health concerns the parents are having.
This mom needs to be punched in the face. This mother needs to be punched in the face.
About this growing obsession with skincare and makeup. It's also the mental effects too.
Social media is doing this, and this could be setting up a lot of young girls with issues that'll follow them well into adulthood.
Young girls are constantly being overwhelmed with societal beauty standards and ever-changing trends in fashion and beauty. And for Gen Alpha, this pressure has only increased with the influx of social media influencers. They look up to influencers more than they do their own parents. But is this influence positive or negative? I'm addicted. Gen Alpha is social media obsessed. It's said that by the age of 1, the average Gen Alpha kid already has over 100 pictures of them posted on social media. Almost every Gen Alpha kid is on social media. It's their main form of communication with their friends and where they get the latest news. But their social media screen time is often unregulated by parents, so there's no telling what these Gen Alpha kids are watching on their devices. And that's the scary part. Although most social media platforms have age restrictions or content guidelines, kids can easily bypass them just by lying about their age. Regardless if the platform is meant for younger audiences, anyone can break the rules by posting inappropriate content.
As when the internet tries to cancel little girls in Sephora. Nah, deplatform this. This is child abuse. In the end, this is child abuse. This is harming the child. Those products are harming the child. So, child abuse. I'm gonna say it for what it is. Like, Jesus Christ.
Platform is meant for younger audiences. Anyone can break the rules by posting inappropriate content anyway. TikTok, the most popular platform for Gen Alpha, is a mishmash of all different sorts of content. The For You page throws a bunch of different videos together in an
That's what happened to my brother. He was saying memes and stuff no one his age should know. I had to explain to my parents where they came from. He's 9. Christ almighty.
endless scroll, showing users the type of content that they like, as well as new content that they've never seen before. One of the most common trends that you can find on social media is thirst trapping. This form of content is meant to attract attention from viewers, usually in the form of posing, dancing, or acting seductively. Although the nature of this content is meant for a much older audience, there's a ton of kids participating in these trends without realizing its implications. It's become more and more common to see a Gen Alpha kid dressed up in revealing clothing making thirst trap content, which in itself is already unsettling. But not to mention, there's no telling who's watching or saving this content online, which can leave them vulnerable to a certain audience that may have other intentions. With the influx of OF promotions, adult content is becoming more accessible, with social media heavily
always understanding implications and still doing it. Oh my god, like the fucking video we watched recently of the VR chat creeps, man. Jesus Christ.
influencing young people, it's become difficult for them to see the importance of real relationships. 1 in 4 children go outside to play nowadays, missing crucial social interactions. Most of
I'm surprised that it's still 1 in 4. I'm surprised that it's still quote-unquote as high as 1 in 4.
Alpha spends their time indoors consuming media meant for adults. The severe dopamine addictions from internet platforms like TikTok have resulted in negative effects on younger generations, as simple as enjoying their day-to-day life. Kids no longer have the patience for anything because they're so used to the instant gratification that social media provides.
That was a freaking baby, just
longer have the patience for anything because they're so.
That's a baby. Why do you give your baby an iPad? Fucking do that!
So used to the instant gratification that social media provides them. Kids can't do simple, everyday tasks like brushing their teeth, eating food, or using the restroom without the constant stimulation of a screen. Gen Alpha becomes impatient and frustrated at the drop.
The baby had a screen in its bed.
Gen Alpha becomes.
That's a screen in the baby's bed. I told you guys. I told you. The parents don't want to fucking parent. The parents don't want to fucking parent. The parents don't want a child. Those parents don't want a child. They want a pet they can show off on social media. They want a cute little pet they want to show off on social media because, look, it's tiny, it's cute, gotta show off how cute I dress it up.
becomes impatient and frustrated at the drop of a hat, with even the smallest inconveniences getting blown out of proportion, turning into full tantrums or breakdowns. With most of their learning coming from the internet, they're being exposed to horrible behavior from those entitled influencers that they see online.
And when you look at the biggest influencers now who flaunt their opulent lifestyles and endorse things like OnlyFans, are these really the people you want raising your children?
Now, the question is Generation Alpha really doomed? I've talked a lot about the problems of Gen Alpha, but there are still many strengths that they have. Gen Alpha has access to more resources, knowledge, and tools than ever before. They're living in an exciting time, with technology advancing at such a rapid pace and them being so adaptable to it. If they're able to use the internet for good rather than bad, they can become some of the most intelligent people on the planet. And they're also born with empathy inside them. The future can be bright for Gen Alpha. All they need is a little guidance and a push in the right direction. We as people
That's what I'm saying. Right parenting.
who care can monitor what our siblings are doing on social media. And as adults, we can teach our kids the value of hard work, and we can be better examples for them to follow. My friends, it's time to stop the internet from destroying this generation. Visual Venture. Wait, before you go, make sure you guys click subscribe here and then watch this video about the hidden dangers of YouTube Kids content, because our goal is 700,000 subscribers by the end of 2024. Thank you guys for everything. Peace.
Oh, no, didn't mean to click it. The Gen afterwards might have a chance. How? When Gen Alpha is the one bearing the children for them. Good video, yeah. Very good fucking video. Gonna sub to him. Maybe we're gonna watch some more videos of his. I'm so speechless about this. I'm left speechless about this. In my youth, I knew the hardships of the skibbity, yet I still aspired to soar above the toilet, a journey of edging and gooning, a lone Sigma experience, a life of rizzing and mewing, a baby grown forged from countless taxes, a lifetime of effort to forge one yet, grasp skibbity, grasp Sigma, grasp Riz. Only the very earliest Gen Z have kids at the moment. I mean, when they grow up, right? I'm left speechless. How to stop a bully.
What's this, dweeb? Your diary?
Come on.
Give it back!
Come on, load in.
Brandler?
Not so fast. Roses are red, violets are blue. Brandler is great. I hope all of his dreams come true.
Stop! You're embarrassing me.
Wait, is this?
Oh my god!
Don't. Brandler is sweet, but sometimes I feel bad for him because everybody makes fun of him behind his back.
That's a private diary, Brandler.
Oh, here's something. Jenna's really smart. Looks like somebody has a crush. She thinks Brandler bullies me because his parents are getting divorced, but I'm worried that she'll connect the dots and figure out that Brandler's mom and I have been doing it for the past 2 years.
Your mother and I didn't want you to find out this way, Brandler.
I have to call my dad.
That's me now. I'm your dad.
I love this guy, man. He makes great videos. Based on a true story. Play it again. Okay.
What's this, dweeb? Your diary? Give it back, Brandler. Not so fast. Roses are red, violets are blue. Brandler is great. I hope all of his dreams come true. Stop! You're embarrassing me. Wait, is this all about me? Don't. Brandler is sweet, but sometimes I feel bad for him because everybody makes fun of him behind his back. That's a private diary, Brandler. Oh, here's something. Jenna's really smart. Looks like somebody has a crush. She thinks Brandler bullies me because his parents are getting divorced, but I'm worried that she'll connect the dots and figure out that Brandler's mom and I have been doing it for the past 2 years. Your mother and I didn't want you to find out this way, Brandler. I have to call my dad. That's me now. I'm your dad.
It's good. That is good. Your daddy bread. Let's see. How Instagram? Okay, chat. Which one do you want? You got to decide which video we watch. The influencer who faked everything stalking me? How Instagram changed women forever? Or how society felt Gen Z? Which video do you want to watch? Watch the One Piece clip. Oh yeah, right, sorry. But you guys in the meantime decide which video you want to watch. Daily dose of internet, for fuck's sake. Stalker, Gen Z sounds good, Gen Z. Stalker, Gen Z. Okay, most of you seem to be wanting to watch this Gen Z video. Okay.
An anime that has done everything wrong, but still.
Give me a moment. So what is this?
One Piece is basically an anime that has done everything wrong, but still found success. It's actually a miracle.
How?
Animation, absolute shit, and doesn't get better as the series goes on.
Yes, it does.
Gets worse. And then you've got the characters.
It gets so much
Zero
better.
Character development. They are literally the exact same characters in the 1000th, 100th episode that we are now than they are when they show up first on cam.
That is also not true. No.
Some of the most boring powers I've ever seen in any anime ever.
Also untrue.
Look at the powers in Naruto or JoJo, and then look at the powers in One Piece.
Ain't no way he just compared it to Naruto. Oh my god, One Piece powers beat Naruto powers by 100%. 100% he's baiting? Maybe.
The same spectrum, bro. It's not even close. That's the scary part. And then on top of that, the characters, the writing is so shit that it doesn't even make you giggle, bro. It's probably the most
Nah, Sam. What is this, Sam? What the fuck is this, Sam? Oh my god, I'm gonna cancel our friendship, Sam. What the fuck is this garbage? What the fuck is this garbage? How real is he? He loves the show. Let's watch the How Society Felt Gen Z. From when to when is Gen Z? (1997 to 2012-ish). 12 to 27. Okay. Okay. So I assume we have a lot of Gen Z-lers in here as well?
Things have changed. That narrative we've all been told to follow, go to school, get a job, buy a house, start a family, and then maybe be happy. Well, that narrative has been broken.
The system is always trending towards disorder, and there's just no escape.
Gen Z has been subject to a lot of trauma.
They seem to have lost their social skills.
From the rise of the digital world to countless government failures and a complete shutdown of society, you are left with millions of people that are lost, lonely, and hopeless with no future to strive for.
More and more people suffer from isolation,
and loneliness.
Depression has almost become normalized.
This isn't a story of politics, agendas, or reformation.
Apparently, Gen Z is like aging really rapidly.
Rather, one of Gen Z being a failed generation.
Are people just okay with the way that the economy is right now?
Young people have no hope of ever getting a home.
For you to even start to understand Gen Z, you have to understand their biggest influence, and that's none other than the rise of technology and the internet.
One site that's gaining enormous popularity is YouTube.
Some people might just like having a bunch of things going on at the same time to fill their attention spans.
Children all over the country are glued to different screens playing Fortnite.
Skibbity Fortnite, skibbity Fortnite.
You have this entire group of people being raised when the whole world is changing around them. Gen Z, or Generation Z, is comprised of those born between the years 1997 and 2012. Though often referred to as a time of crisis, from the millennium to the global financial crash to the supposed end of the world.
They base this on interpretations of the Mayan calendar.
These years instead brought some of the most impactful revelations, from the smartphone to widespread home.
Why is that water so dirty? Like
They base this on interpretations of the Mayan calendar.
These years instead.
Like, oh my god, 2012, man. Holy shit. Why the fuck is that dirty so water, man? Like, I know it's completely off topic, but that water, it looks like fucking mud. What the fuck is that? That is so disgusting. Fucking 2012, man.
The world.
They base this on interpretations of the Mayan calendar.
These years instead.
Oh my god, I can actually say something regarding this as well. When 2012 happened, I remember, like, not really a friend of my mom's, but like an associate, like a Facebook friend of my mom's then, got so scared of 2012, like, that the world would end. And she took her children and drove away. She left the country, like, where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? If the world's ending, what's leaving the country gonna do? Where the fuck you going to, bitch?
Some of the most impactful revelations, from the smartphone to widespread home internet and social medias like Facebook, YouTube and Instagram. Now you ask, why is this relevant? Gen Z was born into the tech boom. People now had infinite access to global communication and information, all from their pocket. At first glance, innovation seems harmless, but need I restate, an entire generation didn't get to see these changes as innovations, but rather as the norm. Gen Z has grew up doing everything on screens, from messaging friends to watching videos, playing games, dating, recording their lives, and even going as far as building their very identity and beliefs. Recording their lives and even going as far as building their very identity and beliefs.
I'm part of the problem. Chet, I'm sorry. I'm part of the problem.
Matrix is real. They will try to silence me.
You see, what at first was a novelty soon became a dependency. People weren't just playing on their Nintendo DS for 15 minutes a day. They were now hooked on their devices. The bleak reality is we are in what I would refer to as the digital dark age. Gen Z is violently addicted to their phones, video games, and adult content. They resort to short-term pleasures to distract them from their depressing realities. People have become so hooked they are often on their phones for 10+ hours a day. No better thanks to short-form content, dopamine hooks, and addictive algorithms. The ability to build social profiles has fueled collective narcissism and need for self-status among young people, as everyone actively tries to make their lives seem better online. Social media has completely destroyed
I was muted. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks. I was asking who here still uses Instagram, man. Like, I don't. I quit Facebook. I quit Instagram now. I use Snapchat for like the shortest period ever, like maybe a month or two. It's just so unneeded. It's banned here anyway? Wait, where do you live that it's banned? What the fuck? I'll hit you up on Snap again. No, Sam, stop! I literally have Snapchat uninstalled. I'm literally not using Snapchat. Russia? Oh shit.
Destroyed the attention span of Gen Z, with people unable to focus on a video for more than a second.
Oh my god.
I can feel my...
Not the subway sofa right next to it. Not the subway sofa right next to it.
Gen Z, with people unable to focus on a video for more than a second.
I can feel my brain tingling to get a glimpse of my phone.
This has been worsened
Russia
by
meant
Gen
OnlyFans
Z
too?
unable
Wow.
to complete everyday tasks like walking or eating without music or Family Guy funny moments playing. This is no exaggeration, and in fact it's a heavy underplay. This whole phenomena is described as brain rot.
Yeah!
As it's so overstimulating, it might as well be rotting your brain.
Level 5 got Riz, Livy done rizzing up baby Gronk, Ice Spice what the dog doing, Skibbity Toilet in real life only in Ohio.
What did you just say? What did you say? What is that?
It's so overstimulating, it might as well be rotting your brain.
Level 5 got Riz, Livy done rizzing up baby Gronk, Ice Spice what the dog doing, Skibbity Toilet in real life only in Ohio.
And it gets better. In a world more connected than ever, you have the biggest loneliness epidemic we've ever seen.
Gen Z has a loneliness problem.
Gen Z is the loneliest generation in America.
You look lonely. I can fix that.
The cause for this is undeniable.
What the? Was it Kindred?
In America.
You look lonely. I can fix that.
The cause for this is undeniable.
No, that's a
stress
Kindred.
about
She
the
doesn't have a
future,
land like that.
Overstimulation and social media. But instead of addressing these issues, Gen Z will
Blade
often
Runner,
refer
okay.
to thugging it out and coping. People rarely go out like they used to, and the majority of interactions are online. And as a result, you have millions upon millions of people with no one to talk to or find real connection with. Gen Z is resorting to living on TikTok or in the metaverse or even finding AI girlfriends. Undoubtedly,
the AI
that was a lot
girlfriends.
to take in, but what does all of that even mean? Well, it's not looking good. You have a generation.
I'm telling you, chat, the AI girlfriends, they're coming for you. If you like it or not, chat, the AI girlfriends are coming for you.
That can't focus, which leads to worse academic results, with many Americans unable to point out their own country on a map. And then this, by extension, leads to greater unemployment rates, with millions already...
Did you just say with a lot of them not being able to point out their country on a map?
Which leads to worse academic results, with many Americans unable to point
Americans,
out their own
okay. Never mind, he's just talking about Americans.
on a map.
Never mind
And then
then.
this, by extension, leads to greater unemployment rates, with millions already hating the system and not wanting to work at all. Then from that, you have people exclusively making their opinions from TikToks or comment sections online, from taking down the deep state and the Matrix to fueling propaganda and cancel culture, with all sides of the coin having no real clue what they are defending. People are putting their beliefs exclusively on what big tech companies force to them in algorithms for 10 hours a day. And when they're done with the outside world, they shut away, fuel their addictions, and let their life amount to nothing. But this isn't their fault. The fix isn't as simple as just turning off the phone or deleting social media. There's a lot more to it. In fact, the entire generation was already failed
Dirty
from
water
the start.
again.
Somebody explain to me why I make over 3 times the federal...
I've seen this. He's right for this.
...minimum wage, and I cannot afford to live.
Now the British pound
He's
has
right.
fallen to its lowest level ever.
From the CDC suggesting major problems with regard to the mental health of our adolescents.
For younger generations, the cost of living has increased so much.
More than
It's
1/3 of
ridiculous.
young people are spending much higher proportions of their income on rent.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous.
I have just one question. Why change? Gen Z undeniably has countless issues, from their attention span, mental health, physical health, addictions, and even with false personas online, they hold a true lack of self-worth. This has been getting worse and worse by the year. But once again, why change? You see, Gen Z is aware of all of this, everything that's in front of them, but there's no desire or need to change this. Why would you care about your addictions or bad habits if you're constantly told the world's going to end tomorrow, that you'll never be able to start a family or even buy a house? This is part of the reason Gen Z doesn't want to work 70 years of their life and still not be able to afford to live. Things that have been the norm for generations have all ended with Gen Z. There is no debate. The system is broken. Education, housing, healthcare, retirement, all broken. Gen Z is at the forefront of a cultural revolution, witnessing the demise of every traditional norm. And they don't just struggle with housing and living, but also have a very different dynamic when it comes to these two
Saru
things.
Monsukis has rated the channel with 5 viewers.
Hey Saru!
Chatsu, welcome. Saru Monsukis and Raiders. Get ready for chaotic gaming adventures, tail collecting frenzy, and tons of fun in the digital realm. Let's make this raid epic.
Hello Saru, thank you for the raid! Hope you had fun in your stream. Can we get a shout out for Saru? Can we get a shout out for Saru, please? We're just watching the video how society has failed Gen Z right now.
Both parents being forced to work in order to live, which overall leads to less time the family has with each other, which by extension leads to breakup and divorce, making the single parent household all too common. And it gets worse. If the family is not raising the kids, well, the education system has them covered. You would
exclamation,
have hoped.
not
Schools
exclamation
and
marks,
colleges have
slash.
struggled to adapt to a digital world. They've ignored creative and entrepreneurial advancements, and instead are stuck living in the past, leading to kids being unprepared for the real world. So with no one raising the generation, people are developing all their thoughts and morals on social media, from TikTok influencers or people like Andrew Tate.
Something has to happen, which the Matrix has not prepared itself for.
Once again, creating further divide and leaving all the power with big tech companies. And now let's say you're a fluke in the system, and you stop rotting in your bed and get up and somehow land a job. Well, you still wouldn't be able to get a house. Rents are astronomically high, and mortgages used to take 3 to 4 years to save up for, but now instead it's 10+ years to never.
God.
This leaves Gen Z, literal grown adults, 24, 25-year-olds, living with their parents, as it's not feasible to move out.
So what do you...
I need to make a poll. I need to make a poll about this. I need to know who... if you're still living with your parents or not. Like, let me make a poll. Where is it? Manage poll. Do you still live with your parents? Yes? No? Start. Here you go, chat. Here you go.
What are you gonna do with your life?
And
I personally
when you
don't.
understand all of this, there's no shock that Gen Z has a deep-rooted desire to hate the system they've been told to follow, with many romanticizing the idea of living off-grid in a van or a log cabin somewhere. Now, this may be satire, but it highlights the severity of the situation Gen Z has been placed in. The hatred for the system is further fueled by economic instability, as inflation erodes the value of money, whilst income stays the same, driving rates of crime, fraud, and depression. So, I ask again, why change? Gen Z cannot afford to live, nor can they afford to retire 50 years down the line. The world is falling to bits, with Western nations like the UK and USA collapsing, and with constant fear-mongering, multiple wars, and no hope for the future. Can you really blame Gen Z for being on that damn phone?
No, you can't.
Huh, that's odd. Gentlemen!
You see, I would love to give the verdict that it's all going to be okay, or you've just got to follow this simple fix. Either all workarounds have been patched April 2024, or I don't find this to be the case. I was born in 2005, a Gen Zer myself. I'm meant to wake up every day and work towards something that is strictly unobtainable in the current climate of the world. And as I said earlier, Gen Z isn't blind to the chaos unfolding around them. They're aware of the economy, the unaffordable housing, and
It's
the bleak
ridiculous, though.
prospects for the future. And yet, amidst the rubble of broken dreams and shattered norms, yes, there may be millions glued to technology and addictions in the realm of bliss ignorance, but there's also a flicker of defiance, a refusal to accept the status quo. People do want change, and in ways the world's never seen before, Gen Z can create that change. But this won't be easy. Gen Z isn't just battling political issues or the relentless scroll of social media, but also far more extreme factors, from the rise of artificial intelligence and automation that can soon take the jobs of millions.
I try to convince people to slow down AI, to regulate AI.
Worsening unemployment, digitization, and the generation's mental health. But don't worry, it's not just Gen Z that has to fix this issue alongside all the other issues I've raised.
No!
It's everyone.
Yes.
Because if there's one thing that stood prominent over the last decade, is there are many odds that need to be defied. The future of Gen Z is no exception. This is the revolution of a generation, and it's only just begun. I've been Tom Hayden, thank you for watching. If you want to support me, be sure to subscribe and engage with this video, as this is a new YouTube channel. And of course, have a great day.
Yeah, show him some support. Really good video. He was completely right though. Obviously, you can't offer a solution. Spitting flex on One Piece. Obviously, he can't offer a solution because none of us can. It's crazy, man. I would say really those two videos for tomorrow. No, those videos are from a year ago, never mind then. I'm not gonna watch that. Video game music to prepare for summer. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that. Bum, bum, bum. What the fuck is this emote? I love it. Expects, come here, baby. Let's see, how many of you said? 17 said yes to still living with their parents. 11 said no. Alright, alright. Bum, 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 bum. Give me a moment, chat. I gotta go to the toilet. Give me a moment. Damn, you couldn't hear my burp as I came back because I was muted. Feels bad. Are traps gay? A friend asked. No, traps aren't gay. Traps are in fact very straight. I was living on my own since I was 18, but I also know I'm not typical and was just lucky with the way I am. Oh wow. Oh, hydrate, okay. No! I missed the cup. I somehow missed the cup. You know, tried to pour water into the cup. Well, that's sad. Notes on my mouse pad. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Or she. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, but starting May, we will no longer be streaming on Tuesday, but we will be streaming on Saturday. Starting May. This week, we're gonna have Saturday community night, which we're gonna have a movie. You gotta be a Twitch sub to join for that. Yo, Lolly, what's up? Oh yeah, shit, I meant June. I wrote coming May in Discord too. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Holy shit. I think in the announcements, or like in schedules, I wrote coming May as well. Oh my god, I'm such a retard for that. Such a retard. It's the 2nd May coming. Yeah, it's the 2nd May. It's 2nd May. Obviously. We get 2 Mays this year as a treat. We're skipping summer. We're skipping summer, chat. I'm just checking out the Discords I'm in, if there's like a smaller streamer I can rate, maybe?
It feels weird to like have been graduated for so long, because it's just like I haven't had a homework assignment in forever. I'm telling you, I feel fulfilled. We also had adventure camp, which was tourist attraction.
No socials. Just Discord. No panels. I'm still deciding on who to raid. Raid Shy Lily, she's an indie VTuber. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually raid into Shy Lily, who has 5k viewers right now. Just casually raiding into Shy Lily. Just super casually doing that. I could never.
Isana!
Thank you, Senpai. Thank you, Air Vortex. And thank you, Hayes.
I feel a bit more comfortable rating Alana.
As well.
Can just have sleep for dinner.
You're gonna be like that RuneScape guy who shit his pants for rank 2. Oh shit.
You guys wanna watch Alana? Yeah, Lily needs a lot more followers. She's so small. She really is. You guys wanna rate Alana? Yeah? Please no smug Alana? You don't like Alana? Massive piss. Have you seen the post she, not the post she made, but the post she commented on? Yo, she has a golden copper train going right now. Let's rate Alana for once again. We haven't rated Alana in forever. And if you guys want to watch Alana, we'll rate Alana. I'll probably hang out there myself as well. For a little while, watch Alana a little bit. Rosie Bell is live with 70 views too. I don't know who she is though. Oh, Rosie Bell is live too. It's okay, Kitsu, I'm locked so at the moment, so no surprise subs. Rosie is live too. I've rated Rosie very recently. A couple times actually, so I wanna like rate different people at times. I will rate Rosie again, just not today. But I will rate Rosie again. We'll rate Alana. We'll rate Alana. I don't know, just say Kitsu raid or Esmond Simp raid. Just say Esmond Simp raid. Esmond Simp raid. How about that one? Raid channel. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some more reactions, some more chatting. And Wednesday, I don't know, Friday, I'm blocked in her chat. Why are you blocked in Alana's chat? No way you casually just admitted to that! Fuck did you do? Ain't no way! Yeah. I like streaming both. I like, not streaming, I like rating both. Smaller ones and bigger ones. I did nothing, I swear. Seems very reasonable. Very reasonable. Thanks for the follow. I don't know how the fuck you say that name. Nothing. I'm sure you did nothing. Alright! We're gonna rate Alana now. Not for real. Yeah. I'll have my eye on you, buddy. Esmond Simp raid. Esmond Simp raid. Don't forget. We're an Esmond Simp raid. So don't make the message too long. 2 times is enough. I don't fucking know. Do whatever you want, honestly. Honestly, do whatever the fuck you want. I'll see you guys tomorrow! Thank you for hanging out with me! Goodbye! Goodbye!